Good, it saved us where I was. Are our eyes glowing in this outfit? I don't know if it's just the lighting. Yeah, I think it's just the lighting. Just the whites for, well, not the whites, the shine effect they've baked into her eyes. It's just looking down to the area I was. Yeah, that's looped around. Over 10 years would be called remaster. It will be single press combat. It's going to be an auto battler. It's fine. Square thinks turn-based. Well, some of the developers of Square think turn-based is dead until they actually go through with their speech about handing down the series to the younger developers. They're probably much just dead for a turn-based studio. Oh, that's an enemy, okay. Guess that might be how I fight the dancers. Let's go up first. Auto Battle is a paid day 1 DLC? Of course. Oh, they survived. Like 1,000 health. A new weapon! Nope, still can't fight those fellas. Weird. Let them dance. They can dance if they want to. They can leave their friends behind. Checking there's invisible floors. Oh, we'll fight this one. Ah, no music for us.
Well, that will help.
Certainly will. Think we can drop down to this? We can drop, but I missed where I was trying to. Oh, I didn't mean to go all the way down. Okay, I guess we're going all the way down. This looks like a chromatic, maybe?
You're outmatched.
Well, it's dead regardless. A resplendent. Wow. Apply powerful on applying shell. It's kind of nice. Depends if it's going to be a cheaper ability. It's 13, so I feel like it isn't. She was the friend they left behind. Yeah, he fell down, he couldn't get back up. Oh, that was the auto regen I just picked up off the floor. Okay. I was wondering why I didn't remember it.
Lost each other.
They're dancing without a care in the world. This way? That fella apparently is looking the other direction. Even though it looks like it would have all-around vision with all those eyes. I think that's all to be had in this room. Until we find a drum or whatever to get those dancers in the air. Unless they're just there for design and not actually to be fought. Maybe they're not ours, but mouths? They can eat in any direction. Secrets.
Good stuff.
I can't even change character whilst on this.
This place is huge.
Huge.
Thank Expedition 67 for destroying a lot of the walls to get further. Couldn't progress without that.
Feels like home.
Was the last boss I've done. Story-wise, Visages.
Useful.
Since that guy's there, I feel like that's the right way to get the way first. Has the person overtaken me? Yes. He has been playing more days than I have, though. Pretty sure he's finished with Act 2. A bath! Looks like Thurso's planting himself there. A dog! What a bitch. I missed something in this room, I guess. Yep, mirror. Can't hide things from me. There's always something in a room.
What have we
Hey.
here?
More health. Ah! That's just a painting you can go through? You can't go the other way, though. Alright. One-way painting. It's more that it's not a ledge you can climb up. If you could jump high enough, you could probably go through it. But yeah, it's also one-way painting, and the idea of a one-way mirror. You're going to see through one direction. Oh there. Mr. Kappa.
Energized.
Surprised how much more higher level than other people that are at this point. Because watching where a prisoner was before he got to here, and Marsh, they were like 8 levels below me. Even though they both did Frozen Heart.
Interesting.
On death, allies gain shell. Eh. Just making cloth in terrain like this. I mean, it's just the texture. It doesn't really act like cloth at all. It's a nice aesthetic, though. Is that good? Apparently I just fight more monsters. It was possible I found areas they didn't, and they found areas I didn't.
Good stuff.
And since my team is set up in a berserker way, I probably got a lot more 20% extra experience procs than they did. Trees that they're giving me oh no, response is the ones I need, yeah. I'm gonna have Grandiose for the tier 4s. Keep mixing up their names.
Nice.
Gonna get didn't want one to down. Guessing that looped around to the other. Oh. Gotta annoy your sister. Good luck. Yeah, there's the jump down. A mime! A gestural mime by looking at his hair. I think I should do some good damage to him with auto death.
Manage. This will hurt.
Oh, I wanted to do a normal attack, not that.
I'll manage. Break.
There we go.
Let's spill some ink. On fire.
Time to strike.
Oh, that's Serene there, apparently. It's just untamed gestural hair, to be honest. I can see a boss.
What's that?
Patricia. It works for Siren.
Okay,
so he
Siren.
creates all of that for her.
We should take it out. It would definitely be an advantage against Siren.
So do we have a choice? Because with the masks in Visage, it seemed like we had a choice. I'm curious if there's a trophies, achievements, what have you, for fighting the accents at full strength. This fella seems like he... I don't know, we could just avoid him, go to the right. I think the first play will make him as weak as possible.
Good stuff.
Does not seem hostile. It sews tirelessly. Yep, we're over-leveled. Where would his weak spot be?
Let us stain it.
Not sure it's going to be even getting a second turn.
Chroma is flowing.
Nope, it didn't even get to act. Wow. Immune to charm. Lovely. We can make ourselves ribboned.
Good job. No other expedition managed that.
No other expedition had a Lumina converter.
We don't.
Yet this victory feels hollow.
They even spoke in one of the cutscenes that we don't have any backup Lumina converters. So I don't know why she said that. Just find some? If only it wasn't Gustav's invention. Getting closer. Just find him, he's dead. Or is he? Got a rattlesnake bluff thing over there? Go this way. Don't know that? You missed that stream? You missed that stream on like 3 people you watched doing this? Just res him? Can't. Don't think so. But we didn't technically see him go Maj. There's a possibility his body was taken somewhere else and revived or something, or he's going to be turned against us. There's another optional fight. There's a tank down there. I don't know if this is another optional fight or not, because it didn't say anything.
Good stuff.
Toasted salami sandwich. Tastes rather nice.
I think I'll improvise. I've got this. I'll manage. Oh well.
Oh, okay.
That's better. From
Break. I think I'll improvise.
Easy. They were technically harder than the Tissue. Yes, it was guarding a elevator.
Good stuff.
So many places to go. So hard to know which way is the right way. We'll go this left path first, since that's the one I saw. Asuka Tensho. If only he would be like Yoshitsune. You know, a 13 strike attack without having to wait a turn to charge it. It has so Toby in here. Where is its platform? It's just going around in a circle. It's It's over there, so how do I get it in here? Great. Mark requires one more hit to be removed. It's kind of nice. 4 AP base attacking, that's good. 4 powerful damage, that's good. Now, no money again. A new weapon. It's fine. Sadly, I can't sell anything. Might get enough money from the tank if I can get it over here. He just went through me then. Okay, we had to get him over there for some reason. Give me money!
Last ditch effort.
Finesse and grace.
I've lived through worse.
I think that's enough chroma. Look at that sword. Oh, I'm 1,000 off. Wait, can I refight you? I can. Do you give me chroma?
I've lived through worse.
He does, he gives me 1,000. Hey, just enough. It's nice that they can be refought just so you can buy stuff off them. Need some more fights for those. Alright, I chose the wrong direction first. Lovely. How am I going to get to that platform over there, though? Grab a point there. That means there's a grapple point over there? seeing a way to get over there. Unless the lift we unlocked gets to it. Kind of feels like with the music getting more instruments added, this might be the right direction to take. Ah, we're at SMT3. We're going through the drops to get Maka.
Luke, Expedition 67. We're out of explosives, but we've made enough holes in this place to reach that giant woman in the center. But something weird's going on. Everyone's been swept up in strange emotions. It both feels like us, but also not like us. Marguerite reckons we're feeling the overflow from that giant woman's feelings. Empathic distress, I think she called it. Like her mind is flooding the area with her thoughts and feelings. Maybe we'll just stay here and enjoy the melody.
Oh, he got taken control of. He wanted River Song.
Good stuff.
With that, I feel like this is the right way to go, so we can use this teleport to go backwards. Take that other path that was downwards. Why we dropped twice. This might lead to the item. That it does.
Perfect.
Heal health by hitting a burning target. Sadly, I'm Berserker mode, so that doesn't help me, but it's a nice effect.
We're finally there. She's waiting at the end of this tunnel.
Then
Alright.
we should prepare before we head there.
They're just telling me that we're about to go fight it. Who got that out for this place anyway? Oh, she did. Meh. It's time to end her song.
She's even grander than I thought.
Yune, you're okay, right?
I swear I've seen this dance before.
I've come to kill you. The dance is over.
I'll manage.
Oh wow, look at all our turns. Oh, listen to the music. Okay, so we can't hit her, we've got to hit her shadow thing.
Let us stain it.
You're
Oh,
outmatched.
they're probably going to be dead this turn. We'll get more damage just out straight attacking, so... Unload into her. Fill her up. And she's dead. She didn't even get a turn. Are we going to get a phase 2? Don't we already have that Picto? Is that just an upgrade? Oh no, we've won for the start of battle, not start turn. That's even better. She left her blanket behind. Now we can be warm and snuggly at the camp.
Is it you again? Why?
Well,
What did you see this time?
I don't know. Oh, a woman. It was. Why do I keep seeing things? Who are you?
A rapier. We can now pierce the veil and make some music. Barrier breaker. Ah, she has a weapon. It's a non-elemental weapon, I think that is. Steel shields removed by hitting enemies. Interessant. Also stronger than her current weapon, but she doesn't have the AP share. Sure. Make it fancy.
You seem preoccupied.
it's nothing. Just nerves. It's been a long road to get here.
Extra long for you, I imagine.
You, on the other hand, seem quite relaxed.
Do I?
You're not nervous?
Of course I am, but we will do everything in our power. And either it will be enough, or it won't.
You used to be a farmer. Is that why you use a scythe?
I guess, yeah. Once a farmer, always a farmer.
Is a double-headed scythe very useful on a farm, though?
Double the efficiency. You should see how quickly I can harvest crops.
I'll bet. I used to love the gardens of Lumiere. It must look quite different now.
Probably a lot more variety than back then. The Outdome teams brought back loads of new plants from the surrounding islands. That's actually how I met Pierre. I asked his team for honey petal samples. He brought me a bouquet of them, and 15 boxes of plant cuttings.
Smart man. If you want to romance a farmer, live plants are probably better than dead flowers.
Dead flowers are nice too.
You don't talk about your husband much. Sorry.
It's okay. It's just... it still hurts that he's gone. Neither of us were perfect, but we were perfect for each other.
What happened to him? You don't have to talk about it.
He died in an accident on one of the islands near Lumiere. His body washed away.
I'm... sorry.
I was prepared for his gommage, but not for him to die in an accident. We were supposed to have 5 more years together. It's okay. I've learned to be grateful for the time we did have, instead of angry at the time we lost.
That's a good way to look at it. You were lucky to have found each other. Not everyone has that.
Yeah, I am. Very lucky.
Well, I can't compete with that.
You're competing in a different event.
That's a nice way to say fling. Is there a future where I might, compete in the same event?
Let's just focus on today. And by today, I mean tonight.
And I feel used, but I like it.
And then they fucked! An unusually long time together. Immortality has its perks.
You seem preoccupied.
It's nothing. It's been a long road.
Extra.
You, on the other... You're not nervous?
Of course, we will do. And
Alright, just one scene.
I can't believe we're this close.
Yeah.
Thank you. Ciel was right about you.
Oh. Actually, I should thank you. I wouldn't have got this far on my own.
Tomorrow comes.
Working on the 33's journal. You planning to die anytime soon?
Well, you never know what tomorrow brings. Not to you, but to us.
Do you always take such copious notes?
Since I was 4.
Really? 4?
That's what happens when you have obsessive researchers for parents.
Still, 4 is young.
Not anymore. Not when you only live to 32. Everyone in Lumiere starts their apprenticeship at 6, and I was apprenticed to my parents, so they started me early.
Working with your parents. Sounds fun.
They needed a research assistant who never went home. The obvious solution? Birth your own. Look at you, getting me to talk about myself.
Doesn't that feel nice? My parents were both artists. Widely respected, very prominent artists. So, there was a great deal of pressure to follow in their path.
You're an artist, then?
Not the kind they wanted me to be.
Meaning...
Music is my passion.
Huh. Mine too.
What do you play?
Guitar? You?
Piano, mostly. But a little guitar as well. You know how to summon an instrument from pigtoes, right? Of course you do.
Let's start a band.
Great. Let's start a band.
Expedition 33, the band. I like that. I can't believe...
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
me too.
Did you know sorry was my first rock?
Really?
Francois was super jealous, but he got one from Clair instead.
Wait. Francois has his own set of rocks. Why does he keep stealing yours then?
Because we're buddies. Francois is so fun.
Me too.
I know,
Really?
no hanging out with Esquire.
Still thinking about what you saw.
I wish Gustav was here.
You okay?
Yeah,
What's wrong?
nothing. Just thinking about Gustav. And Lucien. And everyone. Every time I think I've managed to contain it, a wave comes out of nowhere and drags me away.
I know.
How do you do it? After all these years?
They say time heals all wounds.
Does it?
But I guess death heals all wounds too. Bad joke. Sorry. Death is not necessarily final.
What does that mean?
Gustav lives on in other ways, right? Through your memories, through his influence on your life and everyone else's, through the Lumina converter and his research.
Yeah, that's true, but that's not very comforting when I'm missing him.
Try talking to him. I'm serious. It helps. Or at least, it helps me. I imagine what they would say. How they would react to things. It helps me keep them alive in my mind.
I wish there was an autoplay feature so I don't have to keep pressing A.
I'll try that.
Still thinking about what
I wish.
You're finally here.
we are.
You ready?
Yeah.
I'm bored. Let's play cards or throw some dice.
Nuh-uh. You always cheat.
No, I always win. Only the weak cry foul when their skills fail them.
The other Jestrels never want to play with you either. Are they all weak?
Poor losers. Fine. How about a duel? We haven't had a proper duel in ages. Yes, a duel will be even more fun. Get our blood flowing.
Do Jestrels have blood?
All right. Get ready to lose.
Oh, we actually do fight him. Why does he have so much health? Game, why are you cheating? probably better off just doing all my AP than using a potion for skill points, really. Yeah, the AP stuff.
Time to end this. My turn.
He's about to break everything you say to me. Why did he have 250,000 health? Also, Jesus, that experience. I'm fine with them being, like, possessed, or them drinking a potion or something that shows why they would be stronger than when they join their party. But he has nothing here. He's just, for some reason, 20 times the health anyone can have at this point.
Aha! You, sir, have been defeated.
You got lucky.
What was it you said? Only the weak cry foul when their skills fail them.
You're right. Or I guess I'm right, since I said that. You have grown more formidable than I remembered. Your skills are strong. I respect your win.
And I respect your loss. You were right, old friend. That was fun. Come on, let's go get a drink. I'm parched.
Surprised the women have overtaken Monoko's friendship point. Sanctuary! Just need to get the next one, which is Notre Dame.
Finally.
We are.
You ready?
Yeah.
No further ones. I've got a shard to hand over. Or a tint. Just need the revival one. Ah, I thought I picked up more grandiose than that. Sure, let's get that level 20 boost. Same for her. The base attack random stain might also help me set up for the ultimate. Alright, they all got level 20 weapons. Not checking on everybody.
We've done it.
We're really going to face the Paintress.
And finally break this cycle.
That being said, someone here has been hiding a terrible secret from us.
What are you talking about?
You thought we'd never find out, didn't you? Nobody ever wondered what Esquier was made of, did they? Well, Esquier and I had a chat.
I'm sorry, Verse. She promised me sweet
What?
rocks.
Is that wine?
I stored my personal stash inside it. All excellent vintages. I don't normally share, but I suppose tonight deserves an exception.
Mon ami. I told you to stop drinking alone.
So they all just mix together.
To your great generosity.
I don't know how you can like this.
Why is she not drinking?
It comes with age.
Do you have apple juice?
Yeah, I'll leave you to it.
So much for not drinking alone. Don't know what that says.
My beautiful sister doesn't need this ugly mask.
You embrace her, yet you're condemning her to die.
You brought him here.
I'm not here to fight,
You sure?
but my son, do you know what it means to disappear into nothingness? Have you thought through the consequences? Not just for you, or even me, but for them. Their memories, their dreams, their love for each other. Who really is the one painting death, and who paints life instead? We exist and we will exist for as long as she wants. You want to spoil what we've been given. Sometimes we paint the bars of our own prison. Your despair blinds you. You think you're ready to pay the price. But are you willing to let them pay the price for you?
May everything be decided before their very eyes. Between the bars of their prison. In the shadow of the monolith.
In the shadow of the monolith.
At least in the cutscene of the camp, the painter is closer. for the painters we go. How much of a difficulty spike are we going to be expecting? Still need to learn, like, 4 of the pictos.
We can finally reach the painters.
Let's make sure we're well prepared beforehand. We still have a little bit of time.
I've done most other things. Let's just double check something else in the camp. And they're just hiding things away from me. Yeah, the camp only changes in the cutscene. It's still the same one as we had in the beginning.
You're finally...
We are.
You ready?
Yeah. Still think.
I wish.
Me too.
Did you?
Really? Wait.
Because
Now we can spend time with him.
What happened to not sharing secrets? And Mammon's the word.
Ciel said, sharing is caring.
That's what persuaded you.
And when she smiles at me, I feel warm and fuzzy.
So she smiled at you and you cracked. Some secret keeper you are.
Oh, I thought I was more of a wine keeper than a secret keeper.
Well, great job there too. There's barely any wine left.
I thought you would understand. Don't lie. When she smiles at you, you feel warm and fuzzy too.
What? No, that's not true.
Are you getting warm? Your face looks kind of red. Oh, and she showed me a really cool rock.
You gave her all my best wine for a rock. Better be a special rock. What's this one called?
Oh, this rock has not yet introduced itself to me. So I don't know what to call it or what its special power is.
I see.
Oh, but Luna is helping me study it. She knows a lot about rocks.
She knows a lot about a lot of things, apparently.
Of course she does.
Luna knows a lot about lots of things. Talking to her is super fun. She's so interested and gets so excited. Just like you when we first met. You had so many questions about me and you and your...
You've been talking to Lune too.
Yes, why? You talk to her all the time. You guys are always talking.
Yeah, well...
And you like when she gets excited about stuff too.
That's not what... What exactly are you... No, forget it. We're getting off topic.
You seem flustered.
I'm not flustered.
Want a hug?
Of course.
Yay!
Who would turn down an SKA hug?
It must feel so soft.
Me too.
Did you...
Really? Wait.
Because...
Yeah.
I can't believe.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh.
You seem.
It's nothing. It's been a...
Extra.
You? You not know?
Of course, we will. And
Yeah.
Alright, nothing else. Break that barrier. Why is Lude holding it?
Well, you should do the honors.
It just put me back on the island I was on. Let's see if they have anything to say about that. I also need to double check I got my energy tints back after the Monaco duel. I did.
You seem
It's nothing. It's been a long...
Ex.
You on the... You're not nervous?
Of course, we will. And
I can't believe with it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh. Still thinking.
anyway,
You're fine.
We are.
You ready?
Yeah. Me too.
Did you?
Seems like a no.
Wait.
Because
I pressed the wrong button.
swimsuit on. Let us get wet.
Look at them toes. Is there no dungeon before her?
We can do this. For Gustav.
For all of them.
Okay, there's a dungeon on the way. Expedition 0. Are there going to be enemies on the way, though? Or is this going to be a case of final Dark Souls 1 dungeon? Just like 4 nights before Gwyn. It's like it's just a run up, so let's change back to Luna. Ooh, look, all these candles.
Sors et fuis, je t'en prie. Fuis ce tableau maudit, cette toile d'une fausse vie. Portrait rêvé en parfum.
She's just sitting there, menacingly.
I am.
Nullified. How dare.
My turn.
I don't even shoot anything.
Chroma's flowing.
I've lived through worse. Last ditch effort.
Time to hit big.
Oh, she does void damage, does she?
I think I'll improvise.
Now's our chance.
I'll manage.
Let's spill some.
Maximum damage.
Wake up. Why don't you put on a little makeup? Why do you have the keys up on the table?
The elements dance.
You can't escape.
But it doesn't want me to use a gradient attack.
I'll manage. Time to strike.
So much potential.
My turn.
And go.
Three turns? Yeah, there we go.
Ugh, our attacks do nothing.
I don't understand. The gradient attack should work. Wait, my L.
I don't think this is.
I mean, we never destroyed the heart. We kind of just like dropped the idea of attacking the heart in the manor.
No.
We're playing Parasite Eve.
Everybody okay?
Follow her. Quickly.
What?
This might be our only chance.
Yeah. Okay.
Didn't exactly move too quick. We just kind of like sauntered in. Anything could be combustible if you got enough friction.
We are inside the monolith? What was that thing? Why did it help us inside?
Are you alright, Mael?
Up there. She's the paintress. She's up there.
What do you mean?
I don't know, but I can sense the real paintress. Her heart is above us somewhere.
I guess we head up then.
Up and over. I'm not missing anything, but I don't know if they're going to have any items in this place. Also, somebody's already been here if they placed that there. I can't remember who made these grapple points, but the ones we climb up on the mountains is by Expedition 69, so I don't know who placed these grapple points. Alright, null enemies. It was you? You placed them there? Thanks, Bronf. They allow me to get around.
I'll manage.
And I love getting around. Hey, they upgraded the starting weapon. And level 66, I can max 2 stats.
Great.
Illumina. Is this meant to represent the starting area for Gustav with the waterfall? Since that's his starting weapon, put it at the place he teleported to. Hello there. Oh, that's the paintress. Do some painting. Has she learnt those abilities? No.
Verso, what was that?
I don't know.
Fire. Again.
Is that a chromatic boy? Sounds like it. Maybe not.
Carve a path.
These are the starting enemies, they've just changed the design. They now have veins. That was just a normal enemy. Hey, can I melee these? You can melee them.
Great.
Well, that should be all of the tint obtained. Oh no, that's a different one. That's uses. I need the shard or whatever to increase its power. Does this just link up to the main path? Yeah, there's the flag I saw earlier.
I've lived through worse.
This music.
I'll manage.
How dare you not find light? That's my thing. It's not to do with the swords. And this is physical.
I've got this.
It's just something to light, that's it.
Blade cut through the flames.
I'll manage. I've got this.
Clair? How does he find Obscur? There was a ice variant of this guy on the world map, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think that's the same name as well.
Careful. He's building up chroma.
It'll be fine. Oh, he's got like a... Oh no, I'm gaining his shields, yeah, because of better ability.
Manage.
No issues. I'm pretty sure that's an upgrade. He also had a foot, that's annoying. The specific enemies have feet for the bloody blue mage. So if you want to have all of them, you probably will need to do a New Game Plus.
I think I'll improvise.
Oh, you can just jump both ways. Secrets. Are we good idea not to do optional bosses until you get Monaco? Maybe. It's hard to say if I would even use him in a team, though. I know of at least one fight he's forced to be in, though, but, It's an RPG, you can kind of overlevel difficulty if you don't get all of his skills. Pretty sure there is an achievement to get all of his skills, though. He is just another collectathon.
Again. Teaching her children to paint, huh?
Left. Nothing on the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle of you. Oh, we're in the water place now. We're just gonna have a trip through memory lane. Really hate the lighting in this game sometimes. Weapons! There's a merchant in here? How?
Pito sama jina piga. Gaupa kakiko mao. Que voltura aqui, maçano, vero e não fiz o grupo. Desogrega o ero como.
What do you got for bonus? So I might not be able to afford all this.
I'll manage.
Give some K though.
Tema aqui, matava mi bom, no la que.
Energizing Cleanse. Dispel the first negative status effect received and gain 2 AP. That's pretty nice. I can't afford anything else. Gotta get, what, 50, 60, 63k for those two?
Good stuff.
Not exactly seen any great places to grind out money. Two stats maxed. So base speed is around 1033. Kinda low. Seems like it doesn't do too much unless you're high level. Very disappointing. See, this is a good ability, but 13 hits, I can do more ranged shots than this. It's just gonna come into play if the extreme damage. It's gonna be enough to make up for the 2 turns it requires. And also, does he still get his second turn after that's finished? His first give. Barely 4k. I'll have to do that for like 50 times. I wanted to afford what that merchant has for sale. And to be honest, the weapons I don't care as much about for their stats, it's more for just completion aspect. For some reason he wouldn't attack. I guess because he was falling. Ability terrain messes up so much.
I think I'll improvise.
Secrets. We get to fight another Bergen. A burger.
Last ditch effort.
It's actually terrible to have the explosion because then he turns since this guy eats us. Again, probably just better off shooting.
Last ditch effort.
Break him.
Break.
Henry! Blade cut through the flames.
I'll manage.
Yep, he's dead. Didn't stand a chance. I think we have like 3 or 4 skins now, but I couldn't give it to the other guy who ate the first one. Still need 6k from him. Just double checking if he has feet. He doesn't have feet.
Perfect.
Oh, just reapply mark. It's kind of a nice ability. Yeah, it's even called Stay Marked. Oh, hi, Mark.
Nice.
Yeah, you can't go on that. It's kind of unassuming.
Perfect.
That looks to be all that was over here. So if you put it into it that there was a crouch spot there, you just missed something. Just a colour, but still colours are nice. Still no skills for double experience or money.
I'll manage. I've got this.
Blade cut through the flames.
Last ditch effort.
A lot of experience here. And there's Obscur's foot, so we have both Clair and Obscur. Back in your day, you didn't have extra experience and money in our video games. You had to endure the grind. I mean, back in your day, we didn't have monsters on the field to attack, it was just walk around and get jumped. unless you were playing a first-person dungeon crawler, and then you actually had enemies on the field that moved around. A foot! Let's give it to Monaco. It is certainly a trip down memory lane for this place, just going through all the different main zones.
What have we here?
Eat the foot. You know, I thought he did eat them, but no, he just collects them and shines them. At least I no longer have to worry about them exploding on me because the shields have blocked it.
Oh well.
Does he have a mouth? Pass. At least we get upgrades to the older weapons. We can see if we ever want to swap to them, but answer's probably a no.
Well, that will help.
Ultimate Sakapate, you say?
Not impressed.
Ready to go.
Just all of the AP. You didn't even get a turn. I also got sport on that because I saw on my screen. It was either Prison or Marsh fighting that guy. And I immediately went away. Okay, that was also a foot for you. I hate him. At least this area gives you a second try at getting all those skills.
Good stuff.
Also, as far as I can tell, the Sakapates aren't even creatures, they're just constructs. So I don't know how we can learn skills from them.
Oh, wow.
Ha!
A paint shard. Look at all those buffs.
That's better.
Oh well.
That's better.
this last lock. It was hidden behind this, alright. So if you never found enough gestuals, you fucked.
Perfect.
Random multiplied by half or double. Terrible. It's trying its best. Nah, it's not. Unless there's a skill later that changes the randomness to always be the lowest value.
That's better.
Oh well.
Nice. This will hurt.
I thought that was too passive, but this is just a drop to nothing. Yep, here's the Gustav area. Oh, actually, what have we got? We still don't have enough money to get both those swords. Get one of them. And possibly the colours. Pretty sure he was before this save. Or not? Was he after it? Yeah, here he is. So I need 28k for everyone. We're gonna refight the lantern boss, are we?
Oh, lovely.
Oh, wow.
Or are we gonna fight Gustav? It's the paintress, our mom.
Who is she fighting?
Her husband?
Give me the money. I need 28k.
Let's carve a path.
That's not 28k.
Yeah.
Oh wow, I thought I could have sort of win.
Well, that will help.
Oh, well, we need to get up a tank over here. Secrets.
Interesting.
There's stuff downwards as well. There's the tank first. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Through the mountain. Secret, 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 secret tunnel. I don't know how neither of those hit.
Last ditch effort.
I'm ready.
Sucks to be in.
Blade cut through the blades.
Let's carve a path.
It was weak to light. This song is real weird. Keeps stopping and starting. The manor? No. The mayor?
Nice.
Really? Just a color? Maybe I do that to build weird suspense in the zone? Possibly.
Interesting.
We're going through like weird barriers on the way down. Mr. Mime! So I'm guessing one of these is obscure and dark and I can actually hurt, yeah. Certainly.
I think I'll improvise.
Set for perfect break. Actually, I can shoot him again. Then melee and I can do break next turn.
Blade cut through the blades.
I've lived through worse.
Well, a lot of other attacks go off when they do that, like, dong noise. He doesn't, for some reason.
I've got this.
Let's spill some ink.
I've lived through worse.
Looking worse than a clown as a mime? What about Mr. Mime? Going up. Hello, Scuba. How far am I? Already in sour only mode if I get spoiled. I'm towards the end of Act 2, I guess. We got enough money? That'll do. I'll have to get to the next flags and go get that weapon.
Well, that will help.
1 AP on hit an enemy's weakness once per turn. So many ways to get AP. If only I could have more than 9. Mr. Mime is the dad of the protag? Of course. It's not a two-way painting. Or one way. Going the wrong way down one way. Morning at prison. Catching back up with you.
Interesting.
Alright, let's go get that other weapon for the merchant. Oh!
It's now there's keyboard.
I don't think I need any of those. So
Okay,
that's him done. Looks nice. It's like a non-chromatic version of the barrier breaker. This is the Battle for Vera.
Interesting.
But we still don't know if we can even go talk to the lady. The shadowy lady that's there. I don't want to go back to her after this, see if she now wants to chat or not. An upgrade. 2 upgrades. What's my reward for going this way? All loot.
Stuff.
Got tons of colours now. Say tons, probably back up to 20.
Last-ditch effort.
Look at that yellow paint.
What have we here?
I don't miss anything on the road. Crows to kill. Can't kill those crows. Unlike in The Crows.
Last-ditch effort. I've got this. You're outmatched. I've got this.
Change the pick toes. Go to pick your toes. Looks like I have learnt everything. Quite a few upgrades here, so catching back up with the Pictos we've mastered.
Nice.
I get about that much money in a fight. Give me more.
Well, that will help.
Gustav's grave. Curious. Back to the manor. Feels like this is more like the greenhouse.
What have we here?
His little grin. So proud of his latest creation. But at least those memories remain. What hurts more are the memories unmade. The conversations we'll never have. The time we'll never spend. I want rage to consume me. Anything to fill the hollow. But rage won't come. And I just float in an endless nothingness. The person I cannot be around is Alicia. Her pain is a broken mirror. The shards reflecting back tenfold, and every moment with her the cuts deepen and I feel myself unraveling. I know what he'll say. But this is the first time I've felt any surcease. For a few moments a day, my heart beats again.
Who's Aline? Liked her tea. Anything else? This is a weird, like, part of a house. And look into the dining room. Well, will this place serve as a purpose? Ah yes, Aline the gardener. Maybe her surname is Gardener. Because so many surnames are just your profession. Whee! Now to Monaco Station, apparently. The Monaco Station wasn't really that much of a dungeon. Nothing else for speed, so I guess just might, more damage. She's maxed out defense, so I guess just go speed. Yeah, there's not much point in speed. Doesn't really do a whole lot, to be honest. But it's like no, only gonna get like what 100 extra points into speed. But she does have a double damage on crits, so yeah, sure. I can't get to the merchant. dealing with her daughter. I don't want to be a painter. You will be a painter in this final. Never know, we could be in the train graveyard of the reimagining. Anybody want to roleplay walk?
Inside her mind. These are memories.
How do you know that?
The chroma here. I can read it.
There's a big boy over there. Don't want to be a painter? You want to do OnlyFans, make TikTok videos? Of course. Have you seen the amount of feet around here?
I'll manage.
Also, this guy's from Frozen Hearts. I don't know why he's here. And I'm going to break him, so shoot to a heart's content. Oh wow, I have 3 turns. He's really slow.
Last ditch effort.
I mean, he technically didn't have any feet. He just had like a lump. Yeah, no feet for Monaco. Go up there. Go this way first. People call you slow? You should have waited 5 minutes until you said, hey, wait, that was an insult. Who are you calling slow? There's this final lot. Up there. It was around the corner. I could have sworn I was hearing it, so.
An advantage.
A successful power increases damage by 5% till the end of the following turn. Interessant. Oh yeah, I found it very funny the other day. I saw or heard another like random ass streamer who I've never interacted with also say interessant. For some reason, my saying has moved around. I said that like a decade ago. I even have video proof because it was in a trio of gamers we were making a YouTube channel. Healing Tint Shard, of course.
I'll manage.
I made it, I'm famous? No, because I don't think they'd ever really reference me besides that. At least amongst my friend groups, they've started saying things I've said. Like, your mum's a shoe. One of my friends in D&D has picked that up. More damage to defensiveness. And a weapon. Guess I gotta come back when I get 27k. Uprisen's also been copying some of my traits. So is this just looping to that other path? Seems like it. So I guess they wanted you to go to Frozen Heart, but another designer just decided they were going to make Frozen Heart a tier 4 place, so this feels very strange how they've designed it, considering Frozen Heart's over-leveled me to hell. You also have the impact when you speak very poor sentences in your roleplay and fix everyone do the same. In my Sunday group, they have hard time differentiating east from west, so now we just say west. But I think that's a more common thing of simultaneous conception amongst players.
I'll manage.
This is a lot easier than Frozen Heart, though. They have so much less health. It feels like somebody went in and just, like, over-leveled Frozen Heart for some reason. I don't know why there's such a weird change here. It was like a misstep and they didn't fix it.
Nice.
Well, we never say north. They always know north and south. I think it's because pretty much every compass always shows the N pointer, so you know where north is. But not everyone shows the east, west, and south letters. So if you know where north is, you know where south is. But if you don't know where east is, you might not know where west is. They really like putting these Clair Obscur enemies in this biome.
Yeah. I'll manage.
A new weapon. So were they just here for that new weapon? I failed!
Last ditch effort.
It's fine. Still kill him in one turn. Kind of feels like they should have hired an additional studio for their movement tech platform, because it really doesn't feel nice. I can't play the piano!
Oh, lovely.
Hello there, child. Going to Lumiere? How much more have we got? Not enough, so I guess we are going to go to Lumiere. Just need to remember to come back here for that item. Do 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 do. Maybe I can go fight that mime I missed. Wow, nothing even over there. We're Express, gonna see Santa. Santa's not real. Don't know why they kept trying to make the bell ring. They were all silent. Of course they were silent. They kept putting it up to their ear, but there's no bell inside, so it's pointless. You can hear something, but it can't make a sound.
I think I'll improvise.
Another upgrade. And some feet. You make sound, very nice bell sounds. I don't know. Sounds like you just had a bell and somebody was trying to ring it. There's somebody at your door. You were just very rude. Didn't answer it. Must have bad ears? Nah, I feel like you just didn't get your pizza. It wasn't that they'd never delivered it, you just didn't answer the door. I hear high pitch of sound. Might just be that you have some dog in you. Keep an eye out for secrets. You ain't no dog, you're a real boy. Okay, you don't have that dog in you. Yes, I am real, man. You want to go skateboards?
I don't understand.
Verso? You okay?
It was me!
Yeah, fine. Let's keep moving. We're almost at the top.
Yeah, it feels like the paintress is our mom, Renoir's wife. That's why he doesn't want her to die. Along with the immortality. Talking about how he wants his family to be whole. Trying to find a way to bring the paintress back to them.
Well, that will help.
So many paths to take.
What have we here?
Valuable money. Worth 2 fights. Would you like that the group isn't questioning Verso about this, like of course it's confronting to him? I mean, they've been questioning everything, or most things up till now. It's strange that they've stopped, but it feels like we're gonna have a cutscene later, where they just say, Verso, stop, explain! And then he's gonna say, the paintress is my mom! It's the tree, but where are the normal trash cans? Secrets?
will help.
Even more secrets.
I think I'll improvise.
This might be the right way to go, though. Nope. Yes, maybe.
Charlotte.
I don't think it
70. We finally installed the last set of grapple points, with only days to spare. And for the first time, I feel real hope. This is our gift. For all the expeditions to come. I am incredibly proud of our team.
I guess Bronf was part of
The interior
70.
of the monolith is perhaps the harshest landscape we've encountered. The final set of grapple points were excruciatingly complex to place and required painstaking focus and skill. But we were bold. We were ambitious, and we refused to stop. There's no other group of people I'd rather be with, and it is an honor to die by their side. It is fitting that we greet our end together within the monolith that has loomed over us for so long. Though this Nevron has won the battle, the expeditions shall win the war. Tomorrow is here.
So it makes sense that 70 is so deep because there's grapple points everywhere. Very surprising they did it without all of the climbing hooks as well. That was a reach monolith? Apparently so. I mean, Expedition 0 did, because that's Verso's team. I guess the barrier was only erected after 70. Cremerie restaurant? You might not have been as chaotic inside the monolith during their times. It was easy to set them up compared to what we're seeing now. Most likely.
Interesting.
Well, thank you for your service, Bronf. Is this a chromatic one? That was. It's actually just Clair Obscur. It's both sides.
I've got this.
Why was that so fucking delayed? Jesus, there's like 3 prompts for a parry there. Oh yeah, I do like work.
Coming.
Blades sharp.
a second, that's the name of the game. Alright, roll credits. I should die to burning bells.
Oh well.
I'm surprised I got that. Alright, I killed the game. Game's dead.
Worse. Got this.
Breaking attack. Base attack can break. Very nice. We got a Dream Sow weapon. And it's for me! Agility and luck. For me! Gain a rank on counterattack, 50% counterattack, 2 OP on counterattack. I think this is a counterattack weapon.
An advantage.
And just a weapon behind it. That's the first S scaling, I think.
Yeah.
Any good skill? I was saying graded jars and crits. Well, she is a critter, but I guess I could use that for other people. Don't need to use it on her. Darker light scaling when consuming stains, more damage, AP for light. Tunes. Eh.
Finesse and grace.
I've lived through worse.
Great defensive list doesn't matter because of max damage.
I've got this.
Good chunk of very easy experience, though. Guessing that way's the right way. Yeah, because this. I think we're now in the docks. Ah, boxes of the indestructible kind. I've enough money to afford that other weapon now.
Good stuff.
Just need another flag to teleport from. There's a flag. Good, we can go back. I think it was enhanced. I have to go find him again. Yeah, it was up to the left. Alright, before we go to that merchant, it's about time to go make some lunch, so I shall be right back. I have returned. Thank you for the 14-month resub, Rob.
Oh, magnifique.
I think Uprisen went to take a nap. A cat has you hostage, well I guess you can't leave. A black hole! Is it supermassive?
Is that you?
We're taking her down.
She's not the only one who grieves. The pain of losing you she made me inherit it. Punishment, perhaps, for not being there when it mattered. I refuse to lose my son.
That son was a stranger.
But you're not. You're not.
You lost me years ago, and I lost you.
So you leave us no choice. Tell me, how are you different from her in doing this?
I'm tired.
So trust me. We are your family.
Family is complicated.
If saving you means losing you, then so be it.
We only need to incapacitate him.
We'll find a way to kill him.
Off with his head! This music, though. My number of turns, though. Shoot him in the head. This is incapacitation, right? Oh man, this song. The song's probably going to be over before it gets into it. Yep. No song for me.
Your sister deserves more.
He's mad.
Careful now. So little for us.
A storm is coming. Elements converge.
Last-ditch effort.
This reminds me of another game's music. It's the game with all of the female characters, and it's like a tactic game. I can't remember the name of it, but it has amazing music.
A storm is
Well, we win. Revive with 100% health once per battle. There's the second chance. But I guess that suit is for when Verso. I can actually quickly find the song that's from. Annoyingly, this game doesn't keep its sound when you're alt-tabbed. Songs by Pierre Papé, so of course another French guy. Overside, that's it. The music reminds me of Overside music and the Papé Pierre's songs. Base free.
Remember who your real family is. It's not her. It's your sister, your mother, me. We are your family. You would condemn us all to die for what? Who do you really save with your sacrifice?
Your sister and your mother?
You're too drunk on your own illusions to understand.
Then let us celebrate the second destruction of the Descendre family!
It's his nobody.
At long last, we meet. This is all you have left of your son. Destroying it won't bring your wife back. It will only destroy the last tie you have to each other.
We garbaged him.
We did it, Gustav.
Hey. How did you do that?
Not sure. The curator felt it.
Can you do it again?
I don't know. I think so. Yeah. Yeah, I think I can.
What did Renoir mean? The things he said to the curator.
I'm not sure.
She's through that.
Yeah. Behind this door is the future of Lumiere. What every expedition has worked towards. I have trust in us.
Strange level 16, I'm pretty sure it cost 40. Yeah, it's for Versa. Have a dapper suit. Suppose we can swap out Survivor for it. So fancy and bloody. Is this gonna put us back onto the world map, or... Oh, the next area. Does this still count as the same zone? No. I was thinking about going back to camp, but I don't know if they're gonna have anything new in it.
We're outside.
She's there. I can feel her.
We need to be as prepared as possible. Once we go up, there's no turning back.
Alright then, let's double check there's anything in camp. We can go to the continent from here, but it's probably gonna just put us outside of the monolith, back on that island we were on. Or just on the monolith island. We can fast travel to very far into the place anyway.
You seem preoccupied.
It's nothing.
Hmm.
It's been a long road to get...
Extra long.
You? You're not nervous?
Yeah, so these conversations are the same.
I can't believe.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh. Yeah.
I
Me too.
did you
Really? Wait.
because
Still think...
I wish.
Alright,
You're fine.
they didn't put any camp stuff in here, probably because you would be going straight up to the Paintress. Curator's still here. Yep, all my stuff's now grandiose, so I can't upgrade too quickly now. Don't have a farming area for them. Surprised I have no, like, 20 items for Monaco. He doesn't have a whole lot of weapons to gather, unless I've just missed some. We can write in the journal. Oh, I do look good in a suit. I think suits me like a suit. Sadly, Renoir was incredibly easy because Frozen Hearts has broken the whole game. Even though they had a zone in here for Frozen Hearts, so it makes no sense how they've set it up. Is there no fast travel for this? I guess because we're not in, yeah, we're not in the monolith interior. Let's run our way up. So yeah, it definitely seems like my theory was true, that they were just a whole family and the paintress is the mother. Run, Verso, run! I was running. I used this. I need to just get one fight so I can set up Verso's health.
Let's spill some ink.
Let us stain you.
I've lived through worse.
Now Verso arrives you 15 because he's in a suit. Let's see what the boy has to say. That was it. Well, if How I Met Your Mother is any authority to go on for suits, there are apparently suits designed for working out in, which I highly doubt. Great terrain right there. We can also check how many skills are left on Monaco. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 skills left on Monaco. you would take any advice in the show, any non-reality show is not a place to take advice from. Because they're not real. Shiny thing over there. But is it a shiny for me? Is it just terrain light? This is terrain light.
That's her. The paintress.
She looks like the curator.
Renoir. He mentioned the curator's wife. She's the paintress.
You've come back.
Alors tranchons la trame des coups.
But the fire. Are you really here? Or is he? Oh, is he playing tricks again? Alicia.
Alicia.
Your face.
My face? What about my face? Are you going to burn it again?
Alicia's your daughter.
And May'll remind you of her. The daughter you lost.
Come along. Let's go home.
Yes. You need to go home.
This is another trick. She's not Alicia. You are not my Verso.
No. Verso's dead.
No. No. You are his creations, not mine. You will not take this canvas from me.
Monaco's just out of place here.
This is what we created the expeditions for.
Tomorrow comes.
at all those turns! How does she have more... I don't know how it turns one after the other, that's weird. Just having a good time? Yeah, he's just along for the party. She's got like a easel with her. Just gonna keep shooting her in the head if you don't mind.
Let's spill some ink.
Let the ink flow.
Well, she's dead. No turns for her. Surprised she survived. She's probably not going to survive this turn. Let's see what phase 2 has for us. Oh, she's got a health gate. Even get to hear that song.
Yeah. I don't like this.
Somebody got a Beaker variant. The one we saw on the map.
Look what I found. Oh, sorry. All aboard!
Let's go.
I guess it's a good thing you found that rock. Boys was hiding it for this whole time. Oh, we're not fleeing, we're just moving up to attack her up here? Okay. It's Final Fantasy X, we're doing an airship battle. And he's disappeared! There's now just a plane below us. She still has a burn stacks.
Grieve however he likes, but I get to grieve my own way.
Oh, that wasn't a gradient attack? Okay. A big lady in the back is nothing. Can't attack her brush or her easel. Is that an easel? I don't remember what they call that. I'm correct? Right.
Renoir thinks I would not defend myself if he used your face. How little he understands me.
Why is the final boss the easiest thing to parry? That's not even final boss. Might be more after this. We're only like level 60. Depends what the max level is. Easel's what you put the canvas on, or the wooden tripod. That's the pallet. Ah. I've just got another health gate to go through. Phase 3.
Is it over?
No, we're not done yet.
But she's defenseless. Burn.
Brace yourselves.
She's protecting us.
Chroma is flowing.
Oh, only Versa's gonna get protected. Hey, we can break damage cap! I've been hitting the damage cap for like 20 hours.
Rest now. Things will be better soon.
You're not gonna ask her why she paints.
She's gone.
It's done. You're free. You are all free.
Are we?
Is this real?
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure Gustav's watching over us. Hey, come. Wanna plant it?
Where was she hiding that?
Though presumably, there'll be no one coming after, right?
It's symbolic.
Investigators might come over. Historians.
Let's go home.
Yeah.
How is Lumiere behind that? Should be the other direction because we look at the monolith. Unless the number 33 is on both sides.
Still feel immortal?
No less than yesterday.
Shall we test it out?
I appreciate the offer.
Monoko, you've been extra quiet since we got to the monolith.
Have I?
What now? We go back to Lumiere and life goes on?
Yeah. Decades and decades in front of us. Guess this is how it feels to be immortal. What do we do now with all this time?
The expedition might be over. But we're not done yet. There are so many questions left to answer.
Indeed. There's the banner, Alicia, a curator, all the extra Nevrons. Why Mael is important?
Look ahead. Ooh.
Oh, normal outfits. It's number 32s. Hey, you missed some pages.
Brother, I tire of the conflicts and deceptions that plague our family and theirs. So, I entrust you with this letter. Whether you give it to her is up to you. I'm at peace with what's to come. When the time comes, I hope you will be too. Maya, it's a strange feeling watching you with my brother, laughing and smiling, without the scars or the memories that afflict me. Alicia, as she was meant to be, not this painted version that I am. My family, a facsimile of yours, and this world, a mirror, painted by your mother, the paintress, to stave off her grief. Seeing your expedition through would plunge us all into the abyss. For in ridding the world of the paintress, you'd lose the sole force standing against the one who would erase us, the one who invokes the flowers of the gommage. An act of love, for he does love her. Your father. On her monolith, she paints a warning for us all, of the few she can save as her power wanes. We all wish for our families to thrive. Your family, however, believes only one can survive. But perhaps you'll find another way. You who have lived amongst us, perhaps you differ from your father and your sister, as I differ from mine. Your mother paints life, whilst your father, death. What will you paint?
I guess he's not giving that to, Lyle. Bye. We got the bad ending. We were supposed to let her protect us. 49. Sephiroth!
You're okay.
This is before Mael's born. Or I guess...
Good, you're awake. Come downstairs.
Mael's currently in the womb. So I guess my theory was technically wrong. They're not soul-tied. I don't know if they would have painted Mael. It was weird how they described it in that conversation. But basically all the immortals are painted variants of the family that the paintress had. And the real paintress was the, like, ghostly version thing. And the curator is the real version of Renoir. I'm curious as to what the real version of these characters are, if these are all the painted variants. I kind of get the feeling that Mael is also a painted variant because of her powers. She's meant to be the painted version of Alicia.
Come along now. I'm in Renoir's atelier.
And the manor is their previous home that was burnt down. And Clair was our sister, which is what Esque is talking about sometimes. They also had a dog. Is the dog Monaco? Or Monoko? In Paris. An explanation of what happened? I mean, the game needs to explain it. From what the letter that Versa was reading, is that the paintress was painting the numbers and it was a countdown to the time when she no longer had the power to save people. And now that the paintress is dead, Renoir, who was also a painter, just painted everyone dead. He's basically Nyx in this situation. And the paintress was the door keeping it at bay. Obviously, it was seeping through, and she could only save everyone for 100 years.
Dawdling. End of the corridor, you know where it is.
if they're saying, Verso did say both his parents were artists, so they're both painters in that sense, because they're talking about art as in real art. Noko, okay, it's just the merchant. And Monoko the third. Oh, they have 2 dogs. So, yes, they are the mascots are just the dogs of this family. So since Verso's their child, they wanted him to be a painter as well, but instead he made music. It's like Eske is also a painted character. I don't know what Eske is meant to represent. Maybe their butler? Grandfather? So it's now a case of if the painted variant of Versos can use his painted powers to stop his father painting the end of the world. This is year 49 though. The dancer. I guess everyone is meant to be visages. Visages.
Finally. Our little shadow is awake.
Is she the mistress? Because we know some of the characters were talking about the mistress and that she was different from the paintress.
Our parents are quite the stubborn pair. They're still fighting each other inside the canvas. He has her imprisoned at the top of the monolith, and she has him trapped beneath. It's a stalemate. You're as bad as Aline. He's not Verso. He's a painted copy built from our mother's memories. You do well to remember that.
See, there we go. The Verso we're with is painted.
Don't roll your eyes at me, sister dear. I know you're not a child, but you're not grown either. And too many in our family have lost all caution and sense of late. They've spent longer than this in other canvases. It's not that dire. Yes, I know. Maman's been in there for quite a while already. And Renoir is wasting time in there, trying to help someone who doesn't want his help. We have more urgent matters to attend to. Help her do what? Run away and hide? She's already succeeded there. Honestly, if Aline wants to numb herself in the canvas, then let her.
Well, she's not talking about her parents of their, like, mom and dad. She's using their names.
Grief is no excuse. We're all grieving. She's a grown woman, and she was the head of the Painters' Council. She failed her responsibilities. I don't have time to coddle her. And before Verso died, she would have said the same.
She? Did she just misgender Verso?
Help her do what? Honestly, if Aline wants to grief is no excuse. She's a grown woman, and she was the head of... I don't have time to coddle her. And before Verso died, she would have said the same.
It feels like she just called Verso a she when he's a guy.
I already have. Aline is more skilled than Renoir, but I've tipped the scales in his favor. I have my pets in place. She who controls chroma controls the canvas. I can't take her chroma, but I can keep it from returning to her. Yes, it's enough. It's just a matter of time. As she weakens, Renoir is able to erase her oldest creations. With the exception of her obscene fake family. She's made them immortal, but luckily, they're also quite useless.
Wow. I think she's saying that her mother would have had the same opinion. It's just weird that she said that her mother would not have coddled herself.
I need you to take care of yourself while I'm gone. Don't be naive. The world doesn't stop simply because our family is in mourning. The conflict is spreading, and there are things I must do if we painters are to survive. You will do nothing. You're too weak to do anything useful. You'd be a liability. The writers used you against us once before. They won't hesitate to use you again. And I can't promise that I'll make the same choice Verso made. Verso traded his life for yours. I both love and hate him for that. The damn fool. Although, if you really want to be useful, then enter the canvas and help Renoir. I need him back here sooner rather than later. I'll fight this war alone if I have to, but I'd really rather not. Can you handle that?
Unless Clair was meant to be Renoir's partner?
Lest you forget, the only reason those two are in there is because your naivety cost Verso his life. Good. Go to the canvas when you're ready, and repaint your throat when you're in there, before you completely forget how to have a conversation. Lest you forget... Good. And repaint...
Entire game taking place in a painting? It seems like it. So in which case, since Alicia can also... They have the painting powers. It seems like since they're doing painters with a capital, it's a position. Then there's writers who are writing stories. I don't know what their involvement is. It feels like a gods kind of situation here. We're the gods. The writers are also like a different pantheon that goes against us or something. So Alicia is going to paint Mael to help her father in defeating the paintress, whilst knocking Renoir, the painting version, out. Since this is 49, this would be 16 years before the game, and Mael is 16 years old. So she's going to paint Mael. She's doing the long con.
If we bring Maman out of the canvas, she'll try to return. We must hide the canvas.
Well reasoned. And such a clever hiding spot you've chosen. She'll still find it, but I'm impressed. This only truly ends if you destroy the canvas. means stopping the final sliver of Verso's soul from painting. See? That wasn't so hard. Wait, that's Aline's chroma. Stay calm. Don't let it take control of you. Calm, Alicia, or it'll paint over you. What an auspicious start. Well, you're about to be reborn in this world as one of Aline's creations. Have fun. At least this will keep you out of trouble until I get back.
I guess she didn't technically paint my elf. She was thinking about it, so maybe her subconscious did it when she's getting this reborn thing from the mother. But I never fucked you! You whore!
She's a girl. She's a girl. She's beautiful. What a lovely voice. My love, did you decide on a name?
Yes. Oh, my darling girl. We have precious little time together. You'll never know us. But I want you to know that you are loved. I want you to know you're not alone. You will always be the beautiful child I held in my arms. You will smile the brightest smile. You will cry iridescent tears. You will know love, and you will know pain. You will know loss all too well, because we live in an unforgiving world. But you are strong, and you will survive. You will struggle, and you will learn. You'll find people to call your own, and you will shine as their guiding light. For you will change the world, and the people around you. You'll forever be our princess. I have decided on her name. And her name will be Maëlle.
Alicia.
Actually, I prefer Maëlle.
I think I do too. But I'm not really Verso, and you're not really Mael, are you?
You're not Verso, no. You look and sound just like him, but you're you. I'm still Mael, though. You should have helped me remember.
Yeah, I wanted to, but I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too. If I'd listened to Maman, if I hadn't trusted the writers, Verso would still be alive and you...
Wouldn't exist.
Wouldn't be caught in the middle. Maman did a terrible thing, painting you into Verso's canvas, giving you his memories, pretending the fire only took me. But I'm glad you exist.
Your father was right to erase everyone. It's better this way.
Better for who? Verso would never have wanted his canvas gone. He loved Esquier and his gestrels and Grandis.
It was killing our mother. Staying here so long in a make-believe world with her make-believe family.
It's not make-believe. It's not. You're not to me. Papa's here. He'll help me fix Lumiere.
Will he?
Maman painted a rather unflattering portrait of him. He's much warmer than the Renoir, you know.
I bet.
I could see a lot of people not liking this "it was all a dream" story. Painter power Pictos acquired. The power to do more than 999 damage. Okay, further memories as a paintress. What does that mean? New skills? I guess it's the ones that are locked on the top. SK's still here. Alright, so yeah, we are in a sort of, it's a dream scenario, but instead it's a painted universe. So the world that Mael comes from is the real world. The year is probably just telling us what year it is in the painted world. So in year 49, or at least a year before that maybe, the real world's manor burnt, and Verso, the real version of Verso, died trying to save Alicia. Alicia's now scarred for life from it, and the whole family is probably grieving. The mother painted Verso into Verso's canvas, which is the world we're in. We're in Verso's world, which has Esque, Noko, Monoko, the Gestrels, and everything else. And the mother entered the canvas to continue staying with her son, but in drawing her son to this, she kept a sliver of his soul, it seemed like they were getting on. So Verso technically is alive, but only in the painting. But she's grieving by never leaving the painting and staying with a fake version of her family. Whereas the father, Renoir, entered the painting to fight back against that because his grieving version is to accept the death and move on with his life, but he wants to bring his wife out of there, who's grieving by not accepting it, and trying to... so she's going through grief in a different way. He's currently on the acceptance stage, I guess. So, I guess it's a fight of ideals and morality. Like, do you keep a hold of the memory and don't let them go, or do you let them pass and continue your own life? Renoir's on the side that you need to accept that he died and move on, whereas the mother can't let go. Though, in the Verso painting, it seems like it would be that the father is the villain, because the father wants to end the painting to release the wife, whereas the wife is the good force because she's keeping it she's keeping Renoir at bay, but she was losing because Clair helped Renoir, so Renoir was pushing Aline back, so she only had like 100 years before her power ran out. At year 49, Alicia entered the painting. However, she got controlled and reincarnated as Mael in here. So 16 years pass from 49 to 33. Mael joins the expedition, and she uses her painter powers, like being able to resist Renoir's push, that barrier that protected her, as well as just being able to break the barrier to get to the painteress' area. So I guess in the end, Alicia did what she wanted to do. I'm guessing that killing the paintress and defeating Aline basically forces her out the painting back to the real world with her family, sans Verso, who is dead. But in the painter's world, they're still talking about Chroma like Chroma exists. So if Verso's like similar soul is in the canvas, it kind of feels like they could just pull him out and kind of revive him. I don't know how powerful Chroma is. Like, in their world, for their canvases, they are gods. They just create what they want. I mean, Verso created this entire world that is, I don't know, size of Britain. It's hard to see from the map. I don't know how time is going. Like, is a year in this canvas a year in the real world? Or is it, like, days to years or what? I don't know. The painted beings. Everyone seems like they are painted. But since these particular ones are painted by painters, they're fashioned after them, they can repaint them, but they don't repaint the NPCs. So Verso was a painter, so he's immortal. Renoir's a painter, so he's immortal. The same with Aline and Mael/Alicia. So the painters' variants are immortal, but everything else they just repaint. So like the respawning enemies, that is the painters repainting them to stop the expeditions. So I guess the expeditions are the Renoir side, since I don't know if they were lying or if Expedition Zero with Verso and Renoir was just Renoir's side to attack the paintress until she ran out of power, or just to hasten the process. It's hard to tell what they were bluffing and what they weren't, but that seems to be the general feel we got going on here. So if you don't like It Was All a Dream, you might not like this story if you get to this point. But essentially, kind of what you said, Bronf, yeah. It's kind of annoying in one aspect that the game focused so heavily on Gustave and Sophie and their like final day together, that the whole setup was Gustave and Sophie, and Gustave's whole reasoning for going on the expeditions, because Sophie died and he is kind of doing a revenge trip as well as to save everyone else.
Why would he help repaint everything?
I hid the canvas before I entered, so Maman can't come back again. There's no need to erase the canvas anymore.
He'll want you to go home.
I'm not at risk like Maman. I haven't been in this canvas that long. Besides, Papa has a soft spot for me. He'll listen.
So I don't know what this... I think it was a bait and switch with Gustave and Sophie. I don't know what they were going with for that. Kind of feels like they were setting up a story and they just felt like, nope, that wasn't it at all. So I don't know if that's a competent story that they wrote, or if Gustave and Sophie are meant to represent somebody else in the real world. And I also don't know if Mael/Alicia subsequently painted Gustave before. No, because Gustave's 33. So it would have had to have been, unless she can paint somebody at a different age. Maybe she just painted herself a ideal father. But yeah, the whole Gustave Sophie being switch, I can see could be a very annoying thing. It kind of annoys me that they set it up so much. It was like, nope, that doesn't matter. I guess it was to make the twist a bit more surprising, that they had like 5-6 hours to set it for them, for just saying, nope, goodbye. depending on how much side content you did. I mean, Verso here is technically a painting, so a painting had sex with a painting. We control him, but I don't know if the paintress painted... The paintress paints the people just do what their personality would do. So she didn't control him to do that. Are we paintings? Mael technically is, but they are in direct control. Alicia is controlling Mael. Verso, the real version, is apparently dead, but we're talking about his sliver of soul. I don't know if he is subconsciously or just, like, at the end of his life controlling his painted version. If we're talking about the real world, like Napaz and Bronf, that's a Matrix question. You look at her skill list. I could have sworn you could have gone to your skill list through here. Oh yeah, they're a skill tree. Be these top ones. I void damage to all. Gives a third of the grading gauge. Wow. Single target void, 5 hits. 5 for 5 is nice. 1 burn per hit. Damage increased for each burn on the target. That is amazing for my burned setup. Resolves self shields and self applies defenseless. Yeah, I'm good. I'll probably do burning canvas. Just have to be to a rest point, but I'll probably put that in. I think it's the same for him. He had all of his skills, yeah. I changed Mael's outfit, possibly. This is probably just her normal one. Yeah, real Mael. That was what she was wearing back in the area. Can't change her hair unless she has separate hairs now. Real Mael, famous, yeah. It's strange how she has white hair. She doesn't have white hair in the real world. Did you get a new weapon from this? No. Yeah, the curator has a paintbrush again. So this is the real Renoir. This is his painter version.
Papa.
Alicia. You're safe. I thought I told you to stay home.
Technically, my body's at home.
Some of Elene's finest work. I regret that it caused you so much pain. What Elene did was unfair to you most of all. Please, accept the Descendre family's apologies. I know it seems absurd to offer oblivion as recompense, but perhaps that's the outcome we both desire.
What?
I'm proud of you. Getting your mother out of the canvas was not easy. Once we erase the canvas, we won't have to worry anymore.
But she's home now. Why?
You know your mother. Verso painted this canvas. It contains a piece of his soul. She'll never willingly part with it.
No.
Leave it there.
For the sake of the living, we must part with the dead.
No, Papa. See, I hid the canvas.
She will always find it. This is our only opportunity, while she's too sick from her prolonged descent into the canvas to return.
No. Papa. Papa, please. This is Verso's only canvas. You can't destroy the last piece of him that we have. This is my home now. You can't just decide...
Your home? After all that with your mother, you want to stay?
You know how little remains of my life outside.
Alicia, you'll die. You've already been here longer than you should.
But...
No. Look at me, I said no. I am not letting my daughter risk her life. Alicia.
I'm not, Mama. I'm not going to lose myself if I stay.
I know full well you will, and I am not doing this again!
No!
Look at those swords. Is it time for knights of the round?
Papa, what are you...
It's time to go home.
All aboard!
Verso, come on. Come on.
She gonna recreate Lune and Sia. Okay, it seems like Renoir's in a different stage of grief.
I did it so easily. What am I doing wrong?
Don't be discouraged. It's only been a day since you remembered your painter's side.
We believe in you.
Remember them. Painting isn't about verisimilitude, it's about essence. Truth of who they are. Your father made the axles, right?
She who plays with wonder, he who guards truth with lies.
They're the essence of your mother and your brother.
That was a parry animation, I think. Hey, they kept their outfits.
How did we go marched? Well, your hair.
Technically, Verso says also
to
white.
talk about.
Their entire family would have white hair in this world.
So you were her daughter? And you were a paintress too?
So cool, right?
And you knew this whole time! You fucking coward! You betrayed us! We trusted
You can bring them back too. Yeah? Everyone we've lost.
Yeah, but I need chroma and Papa controls all the chroma in the canvas.
No. Not all of it. The expeditioners. The ones killed by Nevrons. Gustav noticed their chroma remains in their bodies. They never dissipated, like the Gamage.
It's old chroma and not pure. It won't be like bringing the two of you back, but we could use it in other ways.
Time for the greatest expedition in history.
Verso dyes his hair black at the Gestural Village. It was one of the conversations we had with Sia. Hey, we're back playing Verso. Yeah, that white streak, I think, is a mistake on the Gestural side. But, seems like the entire Descendre family is white hair in the canvas. Not too sure why that happens. Maybe to, like, differentiate them from everyone else. Want to see his white hair? We'll probably get it as a an outfit later on. It's not there yet. But it seems like, yeah, the mother's in the denial stage and the father's in the anger stage. He just wants to destroy everything, any resemblance of his son. Initially it seemed like he was just coming in here to get the mother out, but he doesn't trust the mother to stay or to move out of the denial stage. He believes not accepting that the stages of grief exist. So he wants to destroy everything that would keep her in denial. But he also needs to move on to the next stage of grief and move out of his anger. Though it also seems like Mael's in the bargaining stage, maybe? I don't know if they're actually trying to represent the stages of grief in this game or not. Verso's kind of accepting everything. Hard to say with Clair. She's just kind of like nonplussed about everything else. I don't know if she would be counted as the depression side, or if Clair is even a part of this, because you don't really know who Clair is. But it feels like there were 5 people in the painting, so probably one of them's depression. Mael's bargaining. Verso, who is technically dead but has a sliver of soul on the canvas, is accepting it. He even moved towards helping get rid of it. So now we've got to stop the stage of grief that is anger. Oh, we just upgrade weapons. I guess the curator isn't here anymore. Yeah, because curator was Renoir. So I guess we're just painting this. Give me this, because this is just going to be pretty much all the time. I think that might be better than Fanta's Flurry, but I don't know how much Defensive List is going to play into this. Stuff might come back. I mean, she did think about it. When we were in Lumiere, she like gathered up the flowers from Lune and CL. So maybe if you go back to where he died, she can do the same. But his body wasn't around, so I don't know if she can gather the flowers in a amount of time or what.
Save it. I don't need your mea culpa. You did what you felt you had to. Of course, you were wrong. But, oh well.
I thought you'd be more upset.
I was. I got over it. Everything I knew about our world is wrong. And you know what? I don't care. 'Cause death isn't death anymore. And that means I can see my husband again.
After we fucked twice, at least.
CL.
Oh, please. I'd sacrifice you in a heartbeat to get him back. So, I understand. We're good.
Thank you.
As long as you help me bring Pierre back. You owe me.
You got it.
As long as you...
You got it.
No conversation?
Everyone's mad at you.
Are you?
Isky can be sad, or bad, or even rad, but never, ever mad. Bad things happen when we get mad.
Oh, I know.
But I can never be mad at you. Isky can bad.
Lune.
I was right not to trust you.
And what would you have done in my position?
I wouldn't have betrayed my expedition. I would have warned them that everyone they cared about was about to be erased. That they were about to be erased. I would have told them the truth. Because after everything we've been through, we deserved that.
So you choose your expedition over your mother?
That's your problem. You think in false dichotomies. It wasn't an either-or situation. Other solutions were possible if you'd only trusted us enough to ask.
Knowing what you know now, would you have helped me force my mother out of the canvas? I don't apologize for saving her. But I am sorry I broke your trust. And I will do everything I can to help bring everyone back.
I guess we'll see.
Is Alicia over here? Oh, Mael. She prefers Mael.
We have to push Papa out of the canvas before he erases everything.
I'm surprised he hasn't already.
He's been weakened by his battle with Maman. That's probably why he hasn't come after us. But it won't stop him for long.
If you and your father keep fighting, you risk breaking the world again. Another fracture, but this time, it might be you trapped inside the monolith.
What's the alternative?
Maybe you should go home.
Verso.
You're fighting each other, but you're all doing the same thing.
No.
Eileen wants her son back. Renoir wants you and Eileen back. You want Gustave back. The cycle we needed to break wasn't the gommage. It's your family's cycle of grief.
I called it. They're all grieving in different ways. Verso's accepting that he's dead.
Our whole world carries the burden of your family's grief.
You're on Verso's side of the decision, this. I mean, it's hard to say one or the other. We're, like, we're viewers to the whole situation. We don't have these people's personalities or experiences. Verso knows this world isn't real, in quotation marks, but for everyone in the world, they have experienced it to be real. I mean, Verso is the acceptance of grief, is what I'm sticking with. So we should be on his side because he is the final stage of grief. He's gone through it. He's on the path to healing. There's also the case of he can also be helping in the way of Renoir's anger and just destroying everything. Like, you wouldn't destroy all the pictures in your house of a dead family member. Well, you shouldn't.
Not to say I told you so, but I do believe that I did, in fact, tell you so.
Thanks for the support.
Was it worth it? What will you do now?
I'll do my best to earn their trust back.
Quite a steep hill to climb. Not to say I...
Is this Alicia's song? No. Yeah, write the journal. Oh look, new skills. Gustave's homage. Does that have an attacking skill?
Nice hair.
Oh, yeah. That.
I can't believe there's another world out there. A world I'll never get to see.
I'm sorry. I didn't. My memories. I would have told you if I'd known.
Also, this is another story with amnesia.
Don't apologize. You were trapped too. You lived among us. You're one of us. Even if you're also one of them.
It's so weird. I have memories of 2 childhoods. 2 homes. 2 Lumiere.
You're not an orphan anymore. You just found your family. Don't you want to be with them?
I love my family, but they're all gone. In one way or another. And you're my family too. So are Gustav and Emma. And I didn't see it at the time, but all the families who took turns taking care of me.
Maya.
This is a lot to take in.
Yeah. But for the first time in a long time, I have hope.
So what's that skill she got? I single target lightning damage, 8 hits. So basically it's his arm. It doesn't remove mark. Nice. I kind of want to see it. Go to guard up, hardly have used it. Okay, so we don't have to go hunt them down. Hey, that's where Gustav died. Revive him. Yeah, revive him whilst he's impaled. She's got colour back in her hair. I guess the white is the lack of chroma. Just making all of the curator versions. So just made a lot of puppets. Swayability. Fly. Head back to Lumiere and expel Renoir from the canvas. So I guess we just have a lot of world map stuff to do now. We still can't dive. I don't know what it wants us. I guess there's more stuff after Lumiere.
Once we're ready, we can head to Lumiere.
Are they going to explain what all of those people are? Are they actually just going to attack the sword, like, black hole heads in the Lumiere, or what? We've got a small army of, what was that, like 20 people?
Who's going to upgrade our Pictos now?
Me.
I can do it.
Oh, so these aren't Pictos. Why does she keep saying Pictos? I think they just mean in this where you can get more points.
I don't usually get this nervous, but I'm nervous.
Yeah, I can see that.
It's not that I didn't care before. I cared about the mission, but now?
Now it's personal.
Let's see, our relationship's gonna fizzle out now.
I'm going for a swim with Esquier. Care to join?
Did Esquier put you up to this?
Whatever do you mean?
Esquier's been nagging me incessantly about swimming lessons.
He did say you're a terrible swimmer.
Esquier.
Well, you always seem uneasy when we travel over water. You should learn to swim. That way, you can save me if I fall into the water.
You can save yourself.
What happened to teamwork? What if I'm injured or unconscious?
Your hypothetical situation is quite specific. I guess it is a good idea, though.
It is. Go get changed and meet me at the lake.
Okay.
Sneaky Verso. You just want to see her in a swimsuit.
For the record, I do know how to swim. I mean, I grew up on an island. It's just I have an aversion to swimming.
Oh, I can help you with that. I had an aversion to mushrooms, but I got over it.
Oh, do share your secrets then.
Exposure. Avoiding just makes it worse. Esquier fed me so many mushrooms. I mean, I died the first few times, but now I'm immune.
This is your idea of an inspirational story?
I was also the swim captain at school.
Is that supposed to be impressive? That you swam with other kids 100 years ago?
I'm still a good swimmer now. It's not something you forget. Come on, let me help. It's about control. We need to help you feel in control of the situation. Give you time and space to react, and not panic.
All right then. Oh, wise and skillful swim captain. What first?
Just sit here in the water for a little bit. Then, when you're comfortable, we'll go a bit deeper. Then a bit deeper still.
Still talking about swimming, yeah?
Until we get to the trees on the island there.
I did it. I can't believe that worked. Thank you.
And you doubted me.
You are indeed an excellent swimmer and teacher.
Now, let's see you swim back.
What? No inspirational pep talk this time?
So you admit it was inspirational?
It was something.
How are their hair still immaculately dry?
Actually, are you feeling adventurous? How about we stay here a little longer?
Verso,
What's wrong?
I'm afraid things are different now. Mayel can bring Pierre back. I'm sorry.
Oh. No, right, of course. I understand. Don't worry.
I do think we should spend the night here, though.
She wants a final taste.
You do?
Our time together was special to me. Let's celebrate it one last time.
Let's, celebrate.
You can show me your other swim moves.
I do have excellent technique.
And then they fucked! They're exhausted after what they did. What's her music sound like? Hey, got some swimsuits.
I don't usually get the...
Yeah.
It's...
Now it's... You never told me. How do you go from being a farmer to running a school?
What? It's not obvious.
I'm not as smart as you. You'll have to connect the dots for me.
It's good that you can admit I'm smarter. Pierre used to volunteer at the school, teaching the kids how to sail and survive in the wild. After his death, I was in a bad place. Being at the school, I still felt bad, but at least I could feel his presence. Hear stories about him from the kids. Continue his work.
Makes sense.
I understand why your mother did what she did. She wanted to feel closer to her son. To still feel Verso's presence.
Would you have created a copy of Pierre? If you could. Knowing it wouldn't be the real thing.
If you ask me now, then no. I've seen how this torments you. I wouldn't wish that on others. But if you had asked me back then, I would have done anything to see him again. To hear his voice. To feel his arms around me. Every day, I just felt the lack of him. The negative space he used to inhabit. The dip in the chair where he sat. The hollow of his shoes. The emptiness inside his jacket. You want to know why I dislike water?
Because it took him away.
I tried to drown myself.
What?
When I lost Pierre, I tried to swim away from Lumiere. I swam for as long as I could. As far as the waves would carry me. Until I could no longer swim. But I woke up the next day in Lumiere. On the docks. I was alive. And I have no idea what happened. What I didn't know then, what the hospital told me, was that I was pregnant. But that I had lost the child.
CL.
I desperately want Maëlle to bring everyone back. To bring Pierre back. But I don't know how to tell him. I lost our baby. She would have been 6.
I'm so sorry.
Dark and personal, right?
I've, had similar thoughts before. Not of drowning specifically, but, you know, it would solve a lot of problems. For everyone.
So...
It's a choice. Like any other choice.
It is.
But there's a creature that Verso painted into his canvas. One who always helps people when they become consumed by their dark thoughts.
You mean...
Yes. Him.
What about SK? 7? Max? Their favourite Final Fantasy is 7. Seven doesn't exist, only Max.
Is there anyone special you'd want Maëlle to bring back? You've been around for 100 years. Anyone you miss?
Yeah. One person. And all the expeditioners I travelled with. It'd be nice to tell them we made it.
Yes.
And to explain things I never got a chance to explain.
Is there any...
Yeah. And all the
Yeah.
And
It's strange watching her.
Maëlle.
She has the power to remake our world. She's a paintress, but also our Maëlle.
She needs to paint a gunblade.
Yeah. She's our Maëlle.
You said you travelled with other expeditions.
Yeah. Some.
Did you ever travel with the 46?
46? No. Why?
Oh, nothing. I I thought maybe.
Her parents?
What is it? Lune?
My parents. They.
They were Expedition 46. I didn't travel with them, but I have come across their trail.
You have?
Yeah. On Siren's Island.
Oh.
I can show you,
Really?
but don't expect too much, yeah? Come on, it's not far. Especially now that Askia can fly.
No. No, we can't afford detours right now.
Sure we can.
Well, if you change your mind, we can go anytime. It's not far. On the outskirts of Siren's Island.
Thank you.
Do I manually go there? Looks like I go there manually.
It's strange.
Mael.
She has the
Yeah.
Alright, see ya, BJ.
Mael.
I'm getting quite tired of people telling me to go home. So please, no more.
Fine. As you wish.
They're counting on me. I won't abandon them. And I refuse to abandon you. I found the letter
What?
from Alicia. I need to see her. I want to talk to her and understand.
Understand what?
Yeah, why is there a painted version of Alicia in here if we are her? I guess the Alicia that was painted was Renoir's painting?
Why, Maman?
What? Kept her scars? No.
Her mother painted her.
Don't go messing with her head. She doesn't need that, and she doesn't owe you any answers.
She's the one who kept coming to me. I think she wants to see me.
Just leave her be. Please.
Vaso, you're not doing her any favors. You already destroyed her world. Maybe I can help her. She doesn't owe me, but maybe I owe her. And let's not talk about what you owe her. Don't you want to see her too?
Yeah, of course. She doesn't want to see me, though. Not after everything.
Then she can throw us out and we'll leave her alone. Is that a yes? Great. Where is she?
If I had to guess. There is a place she loves. At the top of the mountain. Near the monolith. With the third axon.
Oh, that axon. I guess we're climbing.
Is it the painter's Saxon? Something else. There's a lot of big things around. So many side quests.
So, how are you going to win back their trust?
You're really enjoying this, aren't you?
Can't rely on good hair and charm anymore. So, what's the plan? Well, at least everyone's still talking to you. That's a start.
Everything okay?
How does it feel? Reaching one's goal after so many years. At the end of the day, I'm just a gestural. I always support you, but still.
I am sorry, my friend.
I'm not the one you should be apologizing to. I know I shouldn't grow attached to humans. They are ephemeral creatures. They come and go, and when they go, they never come back. Yet, I share their sadness. I share their joy.
Because Verso knew what you were like outside the canvas, and I know what you're like inside here.
He's a good boy.
You are the most loyal friend, and certainly not just a gestural.
When I left you 10 years ago, I convinced myself that it was for the grandest sake. But really, I could no longer watch the death of expedition after expedition.
Yeah, I know.
Yet here I am with you again. Am I loyal because that's who I am? Or because Verso painted me that way?
That's because you're a good boy.
You've kicked my ass enough times to know that it's just who you are.
That is very true.
Now don't get too arrogant.
Sometimes I wish things could go back to how they were before. When we could play with Clair, Aline, and Renoir. It felt like nothing bad could happen to any of us.
Good times never last.
Bad times seem to have made themselves comfortable, though.
Well, it's up to us to make sure they go away. Want to go hunt some Nevrons? We are. Absolutely not ready to take on like in the good old days.
That would warm my heart.
Then let's go get cut in half.
They tired out. They took damage.
So, how are you? You're really in can't rely. Well,
But it looks like we're damaged, so yeah.
it is a beautiful evening. The colors in the sky, the shining of the stars. Tonight is a night full of promise.
Is it?
We shall bring Noko back.
I thought you wanted to wait until things calm down.
Who knows how much time tomorrow will allow? No. Let us give Noko the gift of today. It's a simple journey to the sacred river. We're not far. It's close to the station.
Golgra won't be happy that you're jumping the queue again.
I'll deal with Golgra later. You helped me bring Noko back once before. Will you help us again? My friend?
Always.
Gotta get our other dog back.
Noir is scary when he's angry.
I guess he's not that different from my father.
Cousins.
That's not a happy look.
Why'd you hide sorry from me?
Oh, I didn't, I was afraid the others would want to return to Lumiere if you could fly them back.
That's mean. Sometimes you're really mean. But being mean is not necessarily a mean thing.
Yeah, exactly.
You're just like Francois.
He'd hate that you said that.
Oh! And Francois is just like you.
What do you mean by that?
Oh! Minis who hide things but who aren't really meanies. Verso, I remember.
Whoa, slow down. Remember what?
Where I lost Uri.
Uri. Right. So, where's Uri?
I left Uri in Francois' cave.
So to give us the dive ability.
Okay. Which one was Uri again?
Uri helps me swim underwater.
Got it.
Oh, right. Francois is not going to give you Uri without a fight.
Oh, I'd rather not fight. He was so mad last time. Maybe if you serenade him. He and Clair used to sing all the time.
So who's Francois? Is that Clair's boyfriend? Brother? Cousin? Because I don't know who Clair is. Is Clair meant to be our cousin? Is that why SK talks about cousins all the time?
It made him so happy, and you have such a lovely voice.
Thanks, Ask. Not sure Francois wants to hear me sing, though.
Or maybe you can dance with him. You're an excellent dancer.
Francois can dance. I've never even seen him move. I guess he sort of wiggles his head sometimes. Anyway, look, maybe we can trade him something. What does he like? Flowers? Fruit? Shiny things?
Skin?
Oh, I know. We trade him a different rock.
Why would he want another rock?
Because it'll be a better rock.
Better? How?
We'll make it so it looks like Francois, and we can paint a miniature Clair on top.
Sure. Why not?
Worst case scenario, it doesn't work, and you fight him for it.
Gee, thanks.
Ooh, how about that rock over there? Cool. Ta-da! Doesn't it look just like him? I almost feel like Francois is here with us. All right. I'm ready.
What? You want to go now?
Yes. It won't take long now that I can fly. Let's go see Francois.
All of the side quests. Oh, we're actually just teleporting there. Okay.
You're back.
Francois!
Don't call me that.
You have Uri. Why didn't you tell me?
Prove it.
We'll trade you. Uri for this, lovely portrait of you.
Is that supposed to be me?
I think we captured your essence beautifully.
No deal. You want Uri? Come and get it.
Huh, we're not damaged. What do I showed us as damaged? So much damage we do now. Wow, 12,000. Well, technically 3 shots.
Fine. Here. Pah! Take your rock and scram.
Oh, Uri. I've missed you. Thank you, Franfran.
You can leave the other one, though.
Oh, Francois.
He really does miss her.
Alright then, we can just go underwater now. So many dungeons to go to.
Now that I have Uri, we can explore underwater.
Is it the year 3000?
Verso, you're the best.
Glad I could help.
You do more than help. You're the smartest and the fastest and the funniest and the bestest and the strongest and the fluffiest.
Fluffiest?
You have the fluffiest soul.
Thanks, I guess.
You're welcome.
I guess he's
cousins.
Alright, we can max him out. Unless he has a quest for us.
Francois really misses Claire, huh?
Yeah. He waits for her every day. He stopped singing when she left. But it's okay. She'll be back for a visit, and he'll be all happy again.
You really think so?
They are best friends. It's been a few centuries, but she wouldn't leave him. Just like you would never leave me.
Do you miss Verso? I mean your Verso. The real Verso. No, of course you do. Sorry. I don't know why I asked that. That was stupid. I just wondered because you never mention him with me.
It makes you sad.
Does it bother you that I'm not him?
You're my friend. Other Verso was also my friend. You are cousins. Same, but each different. Why would that bother me?
Esquier, thank you, mon ami.
Let's keep going on adventures forever.
All of the achievements. Angel's Eyes? Extreme physical, 8 hits, 1 additional perfection per hit. Applies Aureole to Verso, reviving him if he dies. Hey, auto raise. I'm gonna guess it needs 3 points.
Aren't you scared of what we'll find there?
The stones of the sea are my friends too.
Alright, seems like we're done with all the conversations.
Esquier?
Are you troubled, mon ami?
When we first met, what did you mean by my terrible swimmer friend?
I didn't say that.
I remember it quite clearly.
Oh, you mean the second time we met?
What?
He's the one who rescued her.
In the caves, yeah?
Sorry, I'm quite lost.
Oh yeah, me too. It's fun.
What do you mean by second time?
First means number 1. Second means number 2.
Yes, I understand that. So, was I swimming the first time we met?
Yes, you were. Before you stopped swimming in the middle of the ocean. That's dangerous.
It was you. You saved me. Back then. Wait, but... how?
I heard your tears.
Hold it.
From so far away?
I heard you, so I came.
Ah. I see. Thank you.
Tears again. You sure do like to cry.
I guess I do.
Verso likes crying too.
Yes, I know.
You were looking for someone then. Did you find them?
No. But hopefully soon.
Yeah. I get sad too when I lose my stones. But I always find them again. You will find them again too.
You're the best. Mon ami.
You'll need an SK? That we do. Oh, it actually took us to his nest.
Taking to the sky.
Oh, we got the RB to go up and down. I hate it. I've got so many places to go now.
Hang on tight. Flashing through the sky.
Who's got to kill that guy at some point?
Hang on tight.
See if we can talk to this lady in here. Can we actually add it here? No.
Flash through the sky.
I can't recall where the... I don't even have a journal, I don't think. No, so I can't check my quests. I've already forgotten where Lune's parents were. I don't think they were here. It's hard to keep track of, like, the 6 different things happening at once. Oh no, they were in Siren's place. Yeah, it's the Siren's Island. It's on the edge of it or something. We'll go there after I see if I can talk to this lady. Plenty of bodies we missed here. Why don't we revive all these?
Finesse and grace. Blades cut through the flames.
I am immortal.
Probably throw Minoko into the party. Just so we can auto-kill all these things. I can't just jump down there. Get sleepy, but you want to keep watching? Well then, you just gotta have coffee. I don't recall this guy being here before, but he might have been. Okay. That didn't help me at all. If there was a, oh, oh yeah, I was gonna go to the end of this for, Gustav's, hand, see if anything happens there. Probably doesn't matter, because I also need to go to the cliffs to see if, where he actually died, means anything. I keep pressing in the left thumbstick to dash. Can't do anything with his hand. I guess we'll try at the cliffs. It's just a person right there. Oh, there's also stuff on the map I can... this.
Interesting.
Second chance is 40. £80 only 5 though. Everyone has that equipped. How dare I manage? 149,000? Jeez, I do so much more than the max. I do over 10 times the max damage. Hello there.
Julie, search and rescue. I know what I saw. He died. Fucking died. That attack destroyed half his torso. There's no walking away from that. But when I found him, he was unconscious but whole. His uniform was destroyed, yes, but his chest was merely bruised. He says the blast just missed him, and it was chaotic during battle, so I probably misunderstood what I saw. Bullshit! Absolute bloody bullshit! He and his father keep saying the paintress is the solution, not the problem. But I don't buy it anymore. I think they're lying about what happened to Expedition Zero. Somehow, everyone else died, but they walked out without a scratch. It hurts to think he'd betray us. But nobody ever expects to be betrayed. His mistake, though, is thinking his charm is sufficient to sell his lies. We'll take him tomorrow night. Claude, Louise, and Dion are no fools. They saw what I saw. We will get answers. And if he is a traitor, then he will share the fate of traitors.
I guess that would be Verso. I need to swap back to Minoko. These guys got a lot of health.
Ready to go.
Oh boy, that damage. This is a boss we fought before. Now that I can break damage cap, I guess Berserk Slash is going to do more.
Please survive.
Oh boy, that damage.
Chroma is flowing.
I guess it's a good thing I didn't swap in Minoko. This guy's got quite a bit of health.
I've lived through worse.
Heard an 80k, damn.
I'll manage.
Now's our chance.
They won't disappoint.
Lune, careful.
The dance begins.
Alright, so let's see this Gustav's homage. Free?
Okay,
Oh, look at all that burn damage.
ready to go.
Definitely wasn't overkill for these, with 1,000,000 experience. I'll wait for these things to go through so I can see what that pickup was. Only 4K? Really?
I miss you. I don't have the right to miss you, but I do. I wish I could talk to you. Tell you. Fuck. I don't know what I would tell you. Just ask that you forgive me. Julie. Forgive me. I'm not a traitor. I'm not. I'm trying to save us all. But you're right. I am a coward. I'm a fucking coward. You deserved to know why, but I couldn't. I couldn't face you properly. Not, and still do, what had to be done. Papa believes you're Clair's creation, and even if you're not, we can no longer trust you. But I think you just wanted answers. Why? Why couldn't you just let it go? Why did you convince them to abduct me, interrogate me? No. Fuck, I shouldn't say that. You thought I was a traitor. You were doing what you thought was right, just like we are. I swear to you, I'm doing what's right. I should have known when you started questioning things that you wouldn't be fooled. But how could I even explain? You'd have thought I'd gone mad. Doppelgangers. Canvas worlds. Man. But Papa's right. We can't take the risk. Too much is at stake. It had to be done. It had to. Clair already took our sister. If we want to save our family, our world, our people, we can't take any chances. And once we free Mama, she'll bring you back. It won't be forever. I promise. I promise. We deserve to live. All of us. We deserve to exist.
It was nice we got two points of view for this. She seemed a lot more angry about the survival of him.
Let's go.
Take it to the sky.
And then SK just like breaks it all up.
Hang on tight. Flashing through the sky.
Maybe we could just fly to the top of this and just get the prize.
Flashing through the sky. Here we go.
Just a whole ass area there we've got to go to as well.
Flash through the
They've really
sky.
filled in this world map. So here.
Ow, wow.
Longer rush.
lived through worse.
Not doing as much damage against these, they're probably much higher level.
I've got this.
Nope, it's just that the shot wasn't doing enough. How dare you absorb Earth?
Let's push forward.
Hey, lucky. That was almost a million from them. First freedom shots, each turn deals double damage and can break. I can combine that with the extra 50% one as well. Hey, it's a speed picto. Lovely. Make sure he has painted power on. I already have SRS Rush, don't need that. Do more damage now. Strange area.
Taking to the sky. Flashing through the sky.
Let's go to Seren.
Go.
So we do the find the family. Probably also these dungeons in the sky. Dungeons or yeah, there's a transition zone there.
Hang on tight.
Here?
Uma wheeler. Oh, Mickey.
The 46 are nearby.
Here?
Yeah, but getting to them might be tricky.
When is it not?
Say there was danger, so I guess this is at my level. Oh yeah, we can upgrade stuff without having to heal ourselves. Perfect, Chroma Catalyst. Oh, is 33 going to be the max? It'll make sense, they are doing everything at 33. It's going to double the power, jeez. There's the dancing area. Gonna be either dancing or music.
Are they?
My parents? No. It's Amelie and Christoph. They used to come by our house for dinner.
I'm sorry.
They were good people. Their journal must be around here.
I mean, can't we turn them into puppets like we did all the other ones? Hello there. Outfit looks familiar to the Crushing Cavern boss. It's those big eyes.
Henry! Blade cut through the blades!
Let's carve a path.
Almost 1,000,000 damage, jeez.
Let's push forward.
Of course they're flyers. That was certainly overkill. That's at least one new weapon. Balaro, so it goes to Belatra. I guess Berserker Slash is percentage. Damage increase for each health Thurso is missing. Is that number or percentage? Because I don't know if that'd do more damage if I had a higher max health or not.
Expedition 46, Annalie. Brigitte finally succumbed to her infection. She fought off that blasted Nevron for 4 days and 4 nights, saving the rest of us, but it gashed her badly. Toward the end, she seemed almost peaceful. She said not to worry. Her daughter Lune will finish their work.
Ah, we don't get to hear her parents' voices?
You okay?
Let's head back to camp.
But that will require me to heal.
All my life, everything we did was about the Patris. It was a constant hum in the background. This worry, This responsibility. Just always there. Always. Always. Always.
Always?
There was no relief. Never. Even when I sleep, it's still there. Like a breath I can never release.
That's a lot of pressure.
Even her last words were still, finish our work.
It also shows how much faith she had in you.
That's one way to look at it.
And the other way?
My only value to them. Not as a daughter, but as a backup plan. For their legacy.
You really believe that?
They always said at the end of the game, there are no points for effort. Only results.
If you hate it so much, why continue their work at all?
I don't know. Maybe because I still hear their voices in my head. And running away won't silence them.
They're dead. The voices aren't theirs. They're yours. Even if they were alive, the voices in your head, the voices you listen to, have to be your own.
Is that how it works for you?
Getting there. Sometimes it's hard to tell.
Yeah.
Are we just gonna have a conversation for the last one? How dare you? There's blood there! Oh, it's just that song we're listening to? Oh, a more empowered version.
It's strange.
My own.
She has the...
Yeah. What are you writing this time? More notes on Nevrons?
Nope.
No? Theories on axons then, or observations of flora and fauna?
Keep guessing.
Well, I saw you interview Minoko earlier, so a treatise on gestural behavior.
Ooh, so close.
It's about me, isn't it? The strange and shattered life of Verso Descendre.
That's a mouthful.
Well,
Oh, really?
come on. You're smiling, so it must be good.
Well, if you must know, I'm working on a song.
A song?
My parents said music was frivolous, but you know what? The voices we listen to have to be our own. And I've decided to be a little selfish with my time. Our problems will still be there in the morning.
Play me your song.
I don't know. It's getting late. Aren't you meeting CL? I'm glad she's found some happiness. Or at least some fun. But it would have been nice. Okay. I'll play the song, but no laughing or smart-ass comments.
She's jealous.
Lune.
Alright. Get your piano. I want your opinion on this section.
Don't break the sky, we need that.
What will you do when this is all over? I'm having trouble imagining you living a normal life in Lumiere.
Yeah. I'm not sure I can live in a city anymore. I don't know. What about you?
Well, since we mere mortals can't leave this canvas, Mael has kindly offered to paint the outside world for me. So I can see.
Do you mean...
a painting inside this painting? What will you do with... well...
I heard you like paintings.
Do you mean...
a painting...
That's monolith to the north.
So, you're really well.
And that's the station, so we only have 2 places to go, I'm pretty sure. I don't think Escape is anywhere for us to go.
Aren't you scared?
Yeah. Looks like it's the same image when we have her do it. I also need to go to the Gestural Village, because there's probably a lot of Pearls of Lumina for me to pick up.
Hang on tight. Here we go.
Something in the middle of nowhere. It's like it's another Gestural Arena thing. Dude on a mountain.
Well, that will help.
Blade cut through the blades.
Got a bit of health.
A storm is coming. Elements converge.
On me. That's better. Good.
Is this the level where I just have to keep parrying? I'm not getting all my burn procs. Might need to sort out my skills if I change things around.
I've got this.
The elements dance. Meet your reckoning.
Verso still does more damage.
Blades sharp. Blades cut through the flames.
I've lived through worse. Incoming.
That's better. Merci.
Oh well.
So close.
I've got this.
Last-ditch effort. Time to strike.
Nah, still better do the Berserker. Just a few flowers.
easy.
Bring it on.
It counted.
I've lived through worse. I've got this.
Another easy 1.5 mil.
Son, here I come.
Is there else?
Go. Flashing through the sky.
Sure, up in here. Map. Yeah, the Coastal Cave. Been there before.
Here we go.
I wonder if I could take this fella on now. I need to give him Burning Mark, that'd be why. That's on hitting a marked enemy. Oh, he no longer has double burn, that's why. Yeah, saved. Are we not saving the air?
Go.
Not saving the air, wow.
I think I'll improvise.
I've got this.
I could do a million, over a million with Verso.
Ready to parry.
Last ditch effort.
A storm is coming. Meet your reckoning.
Okay, so you can parry that. This is really hard to do. Much easier when I can break the damage cap. That's achievement. Play twice in a row? The game is now broken.
That was one of her first creations.
What you're saying is I get to have all the turns. Or AP.
Hang on tight. Flashing through the sky. Woohoo!
There's this fella too. That's seemingly not hostile. I wonder if we can find him if you run into him though.
Through the sky.
To land and save just in case it is a fight.
Taking to the sky.
No, can't fight him. Alright.
Hang on tight. Here we go.
See if we can defeat Golgra. The chef.
Ah, cool.
Golgra, that's it.
Grinda.
No.
20. You found all the journals? I don't think so. Another 20. Another 20. So we've got 60. Oh, but he sells some Anoka? Okay, it doesn't matter who we're playing as. Make a stronger variant of this yet?
Ah, molto più.
Still not do anything with this fella? Let's go fight Golgra.
Ura fosse monokobinat. Nisu lezi. Mira pono idiot.
Okay, so she wants to see Monaco as well.
Surimoto priva. Me respecto. Ok. Sano vivo bota. Ura fosse vincolo.
Hey, I finally get the first turn.
I've got this.
Got so much health. Could have saved a bit more MP for that.
Let's carve a path.
She's mad. She has hair. Thank you for the AP.
Let's carve a path.
Or this would be enough to kill it. I don't have enough Craven charges. Very close, burn. Yeah. Only a third of a million. Probably more. What do you mean for warm up? Must be the same. Show her Monoko, see if she says anything different. Well, he's gonna also die, so.
Malito de warrior, io sano villa. Give him all the solo skill. Let's give him the better weapon. I should have given him shields, actually. 4 turns? Wow. Why does she have so much less health fighting Bonoko? Okay then. Fair enough. Let's see if breaking the damage cap is going to make the Dark Shores a breeze.
There's also these enemies I couldn't get to before.
I've lived through worse. I've got this.
He's a lot easy. I couldn't even get to this area later. This would be a stronger area.
An advantage.
Flashing through the sky!
Not sure there's much else to gain from here, though. Yeah, still a good danger. Don't know what level it expects you to be here, but we'll see if any of these guys have other items I want to pick off them. The other fellows might have different drops.
I'll manage.
Got a lot of them, still.
I've got this.
But they have less than a million, so it's fine.
I've got this. Lived through worse. I've got this. Ready to strike.
How dare they survive?
I've got this.
Also, how did I break them? Does my gun break? Do I have that? Oh, I have sniper. Yeah, I think that was it. Was that it? Yeah, can break. Is that just break all the time, or is it just the first shot? Might just be the first shot. Gotta give everyone tons of AP to get cheater on everyone. I really want it on Luna so she can do her ultimate skill. Yeah, everyone acts twice. It's like some of them have less health.
Let's spill some ink. Let's spill some ink.
Chroma is flowing. Elements, converge! Let the ink flow. Meet your reckoning.
Ah, she can't kill them. Need to upgrade a weapon.
My turn. I've got this.
They give 1.2 mil though. I guess it would only be really what they were actually guarding on the map for defeating them. See whether there's much else here for me to get. already kind of ran around and picked it all up. Oh, those just normal enemies. That's probably why they're relatively pushovers. On here.
Flashing through the sky.
Let's see if we can bring back Gustav. It'd be strange that he shares weapons with Verso. And also they shared Lumina points. No? Be her, do I? No? Can't do it with Gustav, okay. Secrets.
Through the sky.
Hello there. There's also another Virgin to fight. Oh, we're just fighting right now.
Got this. I think I'll improvise.
If only I could act 3 times.
On guard! Let's cut through the flames!
Let's push forward. Elements, converge! No margin for error.
On me!
That's fine.
I've lived through worse. I've got this.
That was much weaker. Bunch of upgrades.
Nice.
to the sky. Hang on tight. Here we
Wingtips
go.
also add 2 shields. Fancy. This means this area is the one you go to.
Uma will. Gracias.
Down by the river. It's actually difficult to get to unless you can fly. Curious place. No fights or items.
Haven't been here in a while.
The sacred river. Let's make haste. I don't want her to spot us.
Well, you said it, but the dialogue didn't.
Manoko. Eso que mabano fo lazy kelly warrior.
How did you even know I was here?
Naru poquito bimido. Non è che sta de otro continente.
Fair point.
Lukito menaru. Naru desejestraro. Rico femicora nisu.
It's a stupid rule. We should just bring them all back now.
Sorimoto priva caos. Como coriza magistrado. Plus, como pumikira. Si tu non?
You leave me no choice then.
Oh no. Think twice, Minoko.
I have already thought about it thrice. Golgra, I demand a trial by combat.
Tu poquito lero.
Do I have to participate?
Please help me.
For Noko, then.
Kubariko femi.
Is it just a duo? Yeah.
Oh man.
Who said she's stronger? I'm going 4 turns in a row. Well, sorry about this.
I've got this.
Yeah, she's weaker than she is in the town. Because raisins.
Bibo, pure come faito? Un passani de squad sessione.
Oh, come on. You're just afraid of losing.
Minoko, please, shut up.
Che gadi da impertenmese. Pure come a bano. Che robani.
I won't say thank you. Thank you. Oh, it's so good to hear your place.
Hey, Noko. How's my favorite merchant?
Golgra, are you crying?
Tenno.
Not yet, I'm afraid. We have a mission. Do you remember our expeditioner friends? They'll be happy to see you. They were very worried. Come, let's go back to camp. We found many treasures for you to trade.
Marotura noko tu villaggio. Noko gani biva. Noko? Mi borunake na villaggio?
But I'm Noko's guardian.
I know you want to keep Noko by your side, but it's safer there. You'll see Noko when we get back to the village.
Wait for me. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Is he going to be in the same spot as before?
Bive to bosira.
Do I give him the wooden sword?
He'll be fine. Better than with you, that's for sure.
That he will be. Thanks for helping. I never understood how Golgra got so freakishly strong.
I could take Golgra by myself.
I will never show you weakness ever again.
Come on. Let's get back to camp.
Anything else to be found in here? Cross slide paths. It was... okay, reset the party, that's fine.
What have...
There's going to be some Lumina to collect. And a merchant. Fight him for everything, alright. He's got some ghost friends. And I'm gonna have 4 turns, so sorry, buddy.
I'll manage. I've got this. I've lived through worse.
Upgrades to a lot of my stuff. And a new one. Annoyingly though, they're just tons so expensive. With the high speed stuff. Yeah, like that. I'm not sure if Immaculate works, so turn that off. We can't do anything else with this. No. Alright, back to Gestural Village. I guess we can talk to Minoko first.
You okay? At least Noko is safe and can begin readjusting.
Every time he returns, he is slightly changed. I mourn the loss of who he was before, but he's still there. My old mentor. Thank you, my friend.
What else are we gonna do?
So, how we... You're really can't rely... Well...
Noko always said that he didn't mind waiting in the queue. Why were you so adamant about bringing him back sooner?
There was never supposed to be a queue. Verso wanted us to experience the excitement of new beginnings. He gave us the gift of the river. Why shouldn't we use it? Noko found me after the fracture. Noko raised me, taught me, protected me. It's my turn to protect him. That's how it works. He took care of me. Now I take care of him. Except I can't.
Because of me.
I know why you're doing this. And I know how it might end. I'm not gambling on tomorrow.
Minoko. Why help me then, if...
For Verso. And for you.
My friend.
Verso gave us many new beginnings. He would have wanted a new beginning for you too. You deserve a new beginning. If you want one. Every one of us does. Now come over here and let's snuggle.
Little spoon.
Obviously.
I was curious and kept getting it mixed up because when they were talking about the dogs, they said little Minoko. I was wondering why Minoko was the bigger one. Strange is a merchant outside as well as inside.
To the sky.
I wish we could also just pick fast travel points on the map. I suppose it gives me a chance to see anything else on the world map I can pick up.
flashing through the sky.
Oop, not that way. I can just go inside through flying. Ah, good. See if Noka has anything special for us.
Ah, cool. Come
He's not here. Oh, there he is. What a baby.
Zam. Umano. Wira fosse io sano surimoto. Wira fosse io sano villa surimoto.
That's it. See if this is much easier now.
Surimoto priva. Me respecto.
Of my less health though.
Sano vivo bota. Wira fosse riso.
I've got 4 turns still.
I am immortal. Ha! Maximum damage. I've got this. I've got this.
Isn't meant to have another turn?
Last ditch effort. I've got this.
I don't think she's changed that much. I just didn't set it up properly.
Nima Kuba. Rico es que.
Let's go to the monolith.
Hang on tight.
See about that thing for right now. Like this fella? I think I did. Oh, it was a different guy. Yeah, I did do this fight.
Hang on tight.
Question is, whereabouts do they normally go through this?
Hang on tight.
Is it a floating platform or?
sky.
Or was it this, like, cliff here? They said cliff, I'm pretty sure. Maybe not. Maybe they do mean actually in the monolith.
My turn. I am immortal. I've lived through worse.
Let's cut through the flames.
Let us stain them.
I'll improvise.
Oh, I didn't see his turn at the end there.
I've got this. Good stuff.
In AP for using an item. I guess he didn't mean this cliff. However, with that done, my headset's dying, so we'll leave it off there for now. Is that any higher speed? That it is. But I don't want double damage. Even though it's not going to matter, so I might put it on anyway. Maybe I'll think about it. It's a very twisty story. As I say, I can see a lot of people not getting on with their choice for how they're taking this. Because they got, the double issue of amnesia, and it's all a dream, but instead of a dream, it's a painting. Maybe they'll go along the way of they make the dream a reality and everything in the painting becomes real. I mean, it's technically real because it's all magic, but it's a weird station to be in. But enjoying it still. There's still so many bloody skills we're unlocking. And now that we've got Act Twice and Break Damage, all of these difficult fights are a lot easier because I can actually do my full damage attempt. And I'm wondering how long I've been this high in the damage numbers. I've just been capped at 4 numbers. Probably a few things I need to go back to, but there's so much to do in the sky, there's so much to do in the inner water, so we'll probably have a good of 10-20 hours depending on how big the dungeons are. A few of them most likely are just going to be painted areas where we get musical discs and maybe outfits and hair. But either way, it's going to be a hell of a lot of stuff. So, I shall thank everybody for watching. This coming Saturday, we should be doing our Pathfinder FFD 20 campaign. And we'll have my normal one on Sunday, but that isn't streamed, so the next time we play this will be in the morning of Tuesday, before we go to Neo 2 without Prison in the afternoon to evening, and then Thursdays for some more of this. So if I don't see you one of these days, I shall see you next time.